Hey, testing, 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine, buddy.
Okay.
What name do you go by that I should put in the title or whatever?
You said what?
What's like your name online? What's like your online handle? What do I put? Like I'm talking to.
Oh, we play DK. It's fine.
All right, gotcha.
Are you typing it on Twitter?
Um, yeah, I was doing it on Twitch, but then I'll do it on Twitter next.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, so you're gonna like play a bit like you play video games on Twitch while you talk to people, right?
Kind of. It used to be more video games. Now it's starting to get more like political shit. But
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Destiny. It seems a lot of people know about you, bro. Like I'm surprised. Like I've been doing this for like a little bit. I mean, my YouTube channel's kind of new. I'm more of like a rapper and do stuff like that with other kind of fun, kind of known rappers. And so when I started doing this, it's surprising to know that people hit me up like, "Hey, can you give me a link to the show tonight?" I'm like, "Oh, you know who Destiny is?" He's like, "Yeah, of course."
cool.
So seems like your name. I mean, but has it like blown up like more than usual after the JonTron debate? Because that's where I heard about you from.
I mean, I've been. I mean, I kind of exist in my corner of the internet, and I always have. And then every now and then there'll be like a big thing that comes up, and then
Okay.
people hear more about me during those big things. And yeah, the John Tron thing was probably the most recent thing that kind of blew up a little. So,
Yeah, I see.
How do you
Well,
feel about that?
how do I feel about what?
The JonTron thing and how I think everything blow up.
I
Because I
mean,
know a couple of people have been going after you.
yeah, but I mean, I'm an online figure, right? So every bit of publicity is good publicity. So I obviously as an online personality, I'm always trying to grow my influence in my sphere of people. So technically, it all works out in the end. Yeah.
All right.
that's what's up. Well, we can generally start at any time if you want.
Oh yeah, I'm rolling my stuff now. So yeah.
Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? This is the Gourmet Digest. Here we have Dennis and Destiny. Destiny, you want to introduce yourself? There even needs to be an introduction.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a Twitch streamer, video game player, dude, and I guess right now we're talking about political stuff.
All right, no doubt. And Dennis, he's been a co-host on my last couple of streams with Goodfella and like that. So I guess we'll start it off with your name's been like ringing a lot of bells in the JonTron versus you debate type of thing, and a lot of people have been telling me you've been that you won. I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched like highlights and people's reviews of the highlights and stuff like that. But for the most part, what I'm generally getting from what other YouTubers say in the skeptic community is that you you were more, I guess, consistent and you controlled the debate, whereas JonTron was just unfiltered and all over the place and stuff like that. So would you say, like, are you happy with the way it turned out?
I mean, I guess going into it, I didn't really view it as a debate, more just a conversation. I mean, we didn't really even, debate that many things at heart. It was more just me kind of asking John Tron, questions about things that he believed. Um, I mean, insofar as you asked me how I think it went. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on who you ask. I don't know.
Okay.
It was a pretty surprising conversation. I don't know.
Right, right, right. And how long have you been into the political realm? Like, did you start out doing politics and gaming, or just gaming and then kind of
I
went
mean,
into politics?
I've always been kind of interested in politics since a young age. It's just something I've always been interested in. And then it really picked up on my stream really hardcore, probably about 8 months ago with the whole Trump running through the Republican nomination process and everything. It started to become a lot more involved.
Okay. A couple of YouTubers I know predicted Trump's win, and they kind of blew up off of that. Did you see that coming?
Um, not. I mean, no, really, no. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here online and say, oh yeah, I knew 100%. I think that I think that there was a little bit of there were like echoes that it was starting to happen. You could see it on the Democrat side as well. But I mean, I thought Hillary was going to win going into the election night. I mean, if you looked at all the polling and all the data and everything, it looked like she was going to win, but no, Trump pulled it out at the end, or pulled it out at the end rather.
Yeah, even on election day, there was significant motions towards a landslide victory. There's a particularly infamous moment where they were saying it's going to be close, but Hillary's still going to win. I remember being right on my college campus at the time, and everyone started getting
Crying.
really unhappy,
Yeah.
really frantic. People were trying to stay focused in the night class, but everyone had checked out about 30 minutes into it because they thought everything was lost.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it was pretty fucking surprising. Depending on where you fall politically in the United States and how in touch you are with people who, live outside of cities, that could be really fucking shocking. I was really shocked, I mean, to be fair.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
But I was kind of laughing a little bit just off the fact that I know a couple of niggas that thought slavery was going to come back or some shit like that.
Yeah, we'll probably never go back that far. I don't know anymore, dude. Everything is crazy, but no, I don't think it'll be quite that bad. But
It's all a matter of weathering the storm at this point.
yeah, something like
And
that.
yeah, and it looks like a lot of people are getting more agency.
Yeah, like more
whole
involved in
lot
the
of-
political process and whatnot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
for
only
sure.
that, but the
Even some of my,
monolith is breaking too.
Yeah, even some of like my colleagues, and if not them particularly, their label mates. I mean, like whether artists are like speaking, like Kendrick Lamar
Oh shit.
recently.
Oh yeah, he
came
just
up-
released yeah.
Yeah, because I've worked with J Rock. J Rock, he hasn't been as politically critical of the climate or whatnot, but as far as Kendrick Lamar goes, he just doesn't give a shit. Like he gives a shit about how like black people are treated in the country, but he doesn't give a shit as far as like he feels like it's all going to be the same whether Hillary or Trump wins. But I still kind of think that even people in hip hop with that view of like, oh, it's all corrupt, I feel like they still didn't want Trump in. So I still think that they thought Hillary was the lesser of two evils. But
Yeah, I don't really
so you
understand
got, like Will
political
Smith thinking
nihilism
about
at
running.
all.
You got The Rock talking about political aspirations and shit like that. So I don't know. I have people like I've had Kraut and T on and Harmful Opinions and I don't think I asked Bearing, but I've asked quite a few people like what do they think about like pop culture or like celebrities getting into the political field, and some are excited about it. Others are like, some are excited about it because they think that I guess politicians are going to go out of style pretty much, whereas others are concerned because they feel like experience still matters. Like that's a big deal to them. So I don't know. I don't really know where to fall on it. Really, I mean, I guess it's kind of cool, but I think experience still is a big thing. Like having an understanding, a grasp of such, like foreign policy and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree. That's kind of one of the big things that I've seen happening in my community. I think it's really scary that people that wield a lot of influence can come in and drop certain political opinions, but all of their political opinions might only come from like, what they see on movies or TV. So you have sometimes actors come around. I remember the Chappelle skit where he's like, what does Ja Rule think about this or whatever? It's kind of like that. Like, do we really need the opinions of some of these people? If they have no idea what they're talking about. Insofar as like in my industry, you run into this issue where you have gaming people that start to get really heavily into politics, but all of their political knowledge comes from like video game related stuff. So they don't really have very many relevant things to say, to speak to all of like US politics or international politics, but they still have an audience and they are still like very influential over people that listen to them. So.
Right. Now, Dennis, do you hear that? Like Destiny's like.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit.
Oh, am I breaking up?
Yep.
It's like a little shaky, like a little. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a little static.
Robotic static.
Fuck. Hold on one sec. Wait, does this help at
I
all?
think
Can
the
you hear me?
biggest problem is probably the political apathy that a lot of people have.
Fuck.
Oh
When you
yeah.
talk about how some artists and a lot of people think that it doesn't really matter who wins the elections, it's a matter of not really having the proper context or just buying out of politics altogether.
Can you
But
guys?
the apathy is pretty dangerous. Yeah?
Is it still? Does it still sound robotic or whatever?
Nope, sounds good.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think the apathy can be pretty bad. It's probably hard sometimes, depending on like what you're doing in life. It can be hard though to understand, like, based on who I elect as president, how is this going to help me? Like if I elect this guy as president, how is this going to make a difference in my life? I think this is one of the reasons why Trump edged out Hillary, because Trump was speaking to people's particular things in their lives that he would try to help. I'm going to bring back jobs. I'm going to make America better for everybody. I think that he really got the people that were relatively apathetic, kind of like how Obama reached out to the apathetic people, right, with his hope and change narrative. Whereas Hillary, I don't think really did much to inspire people. Not in the same way that Bernie did. Whether you thought he would have won or not, Bernie was pretty inspirational. He got a lot of young people out to vote and whatnot. And I think Trump had a lot of that going for him, but Hillary, yeah, definitely didn't.
Yeah, Hillary lacked charisma and she made a bunch of mistakes. One of the big ones was that she refused to go to Notre Dame University because it wasn't aimed at the demographic that she was trying to win. It was a huge expose, something of a little bit of an infamous moment once it came out after the election. It's not really surprising considering hindsight is always 2020. But once the blue wall was lost in the Midwest, people found a lot of reasons why it just failed.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't deny
They
that.
convinced themselves that they had won before it even happened because of all the data. But then, when you're not fighting the game, you're not playing, it's pretty easy for other people to swoop in from behind.
Yeah,
And
especially
that's
when
kind of what happened.
especially when all of your communities are so kind of closed off, which we are largely to the United States, right? That rural city divide, that educated uneducated divide is pretty big, where people can't even fathom the other side sometimes.
Yeah. Particularly where I was from, which was in Washington, D.C. That place went 90% for Hillary.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump got about the same amount of votes as Gary Johnson.
Sure.
It wasn't very good at all.
I see. Well, yeah, man, it's definitely a crazy time. Now, does this make you guys a little bit more skeptical of polls and stuff? By the way, Destiny, I'm new to all this, bro. So like, I just like to talk to people about like serious shit, and I started like doing this in October.
Oh, sure.
Because it was just very interesting. So I started like, I got Jeff Holiday and Bearing on, and I don't know, they kind of introduced me to all this or whatever. Not necessarily politics and all that, but just I guess the skeptic community and the whole genre of them breaking shit down and all that. So
Sure.
so yeah, but I still consider myself a political novice or whatnot. So yeah, but back to the question, like, are you guys like skeptical of polls now a little bit more? Like put a little less faith in it?
I guess for me, I the coverage that I tried to stick to for the election was I don't know if you've ever heard of 538, like Nate Silver and them. Those guys did pretty good work. I think even leading up to the election, even though they had Hillary as slated to win, Trump was still, I want to say it was like a 30-70 split or around there, where they were giving him a decent shot to win. I mean, in general, I don't necessarily trust the pollsters, but I trust, people wanting to get things right. I mean, at the end of the day, they kind of make their living based on whether or not they can poll accurately. So I think a lot of people will go back to the drawing board and make sure that they're polling better for future, elections. I don't think there's some grand conspiracy to get the polls wrong or anything. Although depending on who you talk to, they might think that. But I think that the polling will probably be done more carefully in the future, or at least I would hope so.
Now
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, James. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm pretty similar on this one. Although I would say that there was definitely some polling that just was playing off pretty much at the core.
Yeah,
The University of Michigan projected that Hillary Clinton would win by margins wider than anyone in the past 100 years. And they were one of the big movers behind recounting.
Uh-huh.
They were actually the ones that suggested that there was fraud tied to it, and were one of the main proponents behind Russian-linked hackings of the polling stations. But then once they got checked out, it actually became more favorable towards Trump, only
Yeah.
marginally.
Yeah,
like a
yeah, I
couple
saw those
thousand votes.
recounts. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so
To be
my
fair,
basic
a lot
thing-
of the real fast, a lot of the polling stuff was pretty strange to compare things with. The problem was Obama. The previous two elections had these massive record turnouts, so it made guesstimating what Hillary's turnouts were going to be pretty difficult. You know, like if Hillary's turnouts were even similar to Obama's in the second election of his, it would have been a slam dunk win for Hillary. But instead, they ended up falling more in line with traditional Democratic turnout. You know, and Obama's first election, you know, it was obviously massive turnout, and yeah, I think that complicated things as well because Obama was polling for Hillary, you know, at the end there, or not even, like he was helping her campaign, you know, once Bernie was out like pretty solidly. So
yeah, the main issue though was Jill Stein. Jill Stein and Gary Johnson kind of didn't really perform any way that people thought in their worst fears. But Jill Stein certainly took away a lot of the marginal voters for the major swing states.
yeah,
Sometimes these things were decided by 10,000.
yeah, she might have, but I don't know. I don't have any sympathy for the Democrats. I think I said this going into the election that both parties picked the only candidates that could lose to the other candidate. I thought these were two of the worst candidates we had. I don't know if you're a big fan of Hillary or not, but I really didn't like her going into this election.
No, I wasn't too much of a fan of Hillary Clinton, and I certainly wasn't too much of a fan of Trump. I was more of a Kasich man, kind of, and I liked Bernie. I didn't think he would win though.
Gotcha.
Now, some of the chat people in the chat are saying that, oh, you're talking about that old shit. Like, let's talk about something new. So, Dennis, what's pretty new and interesting? Is it this Trump care bill that got struck down?
Wait, were you asking me or the other guy?
Well, I did ask Dennis, but Dennis didn't answer. So, Destiny, you can whatever's new.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty big.
But okay, Destiny.
Or do what?
You go.
Oh yeah, no, I mean yeah, the healthcare thing. That's a pretty big deal. That's going to be a really hard one for them to play off. I mean, when Republicans have the House and the Senate and the executive branch and they can't get that done. That was like Trump's like biggest thing too, like day one, like we're getting rid of Obamacare. And I read some reports, I could be wrong on this, maybe he'll change his mind, or maybe what I read wasn't exactly accurate, but I was reading that a few tweets saying things that like Trump was saying that if it didn't get voted on today, that he was just going to drop it and move on, that he was that disgusted with everything. So if they leave the Obamacare thing behind, that would be a pretty big fuck up on Trump's part. Like if they, like, the Republicans have been talking about repealing this shit for 7 years, and if they can't get it done, that's pretty bad. I think it's a really bad showing by them.
Yeah. Particularly,
I
it was a little bit of a revolt because it was actually funny, and I was trying to think my way through saying this earlier, but the new version of the Trump healthcare bill had some things that were meant to appeal to moderates and some things that were meant to appeal to the more radical wing of the Republican Party. But all of that movement was based almost entirely along party lines. And the one big thing that was promised, the idea of being able to procure different state versions of nationalized healthcare, couldn't pass because that would have required a higher margin. So what they did was create a patchwork that could only really tweak the Affordable Care Act, whereas the mainstream complete revision that many people wanted would have required over 60 votes, I think.
Sure.
It was a law instead of tweaking a law.
I see. Now, what about this whole pipeline deal? How do you feel about that, Destiny? I don't know too much about it outside of people protesting, don't like their land being violated, and it has something to do with like their access to water or something like that.
I mean, I don't know. That's something that I need to dig into more. I've never really heard anything that bad about it. As much as as much as I lean left these days, I don't, unless there's like some big article that I haven't read. You know, some people are worried about it running through certain water tables and whatnot, but we already got a fuck ton of pipelining that runs through water tables all over the United States. Um, yeah, I'm not really
Yeah.
what is like, what's the bad? And then I've heard, you know, they're talking about it going through certain Native American lands and whatnot, and that's kind of rude. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is there a huge environmental issue with this that you know, I've completely missed, or?
There's not really a huge environmental risk. It's more or less people just opposing the idea of the oil pipeline in any case. But the fact of the matter is, we send it through rail. If we aren't sending it through a pipeline, we're sending it through rail, trains, which is actually more dangerous and causes more accidents, and it's far less cost effective.
Sure.
So if you look through all of the things, they'll show leaks and potential worst case scenarios. And the worst case scenarios are bad, but we don't really have the worst case scenarios in most cases. The big thing is not so much the environmental risks, but the idea that it's trampling on native rights, because it goes through potential Native American land for use. At the moment, it's not in use, but it's still part of the land ownership, I believe, which is the big thing because they weren't adequately consulted.
Gotcha.
That's why we have soldiers, students, environmentalists, and Native Americans from all over the country going to one focal point and protesting.
Sure.
Now, before we started streaming, I had asked people to tell me if they had anything they wanted me to ask you. And somebody asked me to ask you about Day 9 story.
That's like a big meme. It's not a thing. That's not a real thing. What's the next thing?
Well, he said it was going to be an icebreaker for the stream or something like that.
Oh no.
And then, somebody said, ask him about his weak meme game. Okay, that's not nothing, I guess, serious. And then somebody said, ask him why does he love communism so much?
I don't love communism. It's like some random quote.
I didn't think he did. But does that happen often? Do people call you a commie or whatever?
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for like 7 years, so you can go back and reach out and dig like a single quote out of me saying pretty much anything. So.
Speaking of that.
Oh shit.
Naked Ape.
Oh yeah.
Now.
The character assassination.
Oh, the video that he made. Oh yeah, that was some good shit. Yeah, I saw that.
Now, Naked Ape had made a video one time that I wasn't too fond of. It was about the BLM kidnapping or whatnot.
Oh,
and
sure.
he had said something like "round blacks never relax," and he had like a lot of these kind of racist sentiments. But I'm not going to be the one to cry racist or racism or whatever, because in the description he said, "Look, I'm not really racist, whatever." But it was a whole bunch of people in this comments that it wasn't like he like. It was almost like encouraged or whatnot, like his fan base. Like,
don't worry, I'm sure he's not really racist. He probably loves Hop Sin, dude.
Yeah. But anyway, on your video, he said, of course, he said you're autistic or whatever, but that's just obviously an insult. And he said, you were, I don't know, Dennis. We were talking about this earlier. What was the main takeaway from the video?
Oh. That one's not too good. For the most part, he was questioning the moral statements with regards towards one incident of potential incest or something along those lines. I'm not even going to be bothered with that, to be honest with you.
Basically, let me put it this way. I've talked about a lot of fucking shit on my stream. We talk about a ton of different issues, some serious, some not so serious. So you can find any kind of conversation you've ever wanted on my stream before. We've talked about it in the past. I think that the incest conversation is like it's actually it's a really it's a not a serious, it's an interesting conversation because it kind of shows where you fall on like sexuality lines and whatnot. So we were kind of talking about it one day on stream, like what is the ethical argument against letting like if you've got a brother and sister that are 25 years old and use protection, why shouldn't they be allowed to bang, right? Like the answers and the discussion you generate from that are really interesting. There are good reasons why you should be against it, but we were just talking about it one day on stream. Pretty much his entire video was like clipping out like random discussions and saying, look, Destiny supports pedophilia and incest and telling people to kill themselves and all this sorts of shit. So
yeah, you can chop up any conversation to make it seem obscene.
So he's pretty much like, but I didn't think that was the real reason he didn't like you though. Like that, I feel like it was something deeper than that.
Oh wait, do you not know why he doesn't like me?
Now you guys did a debate, right? But was it that deep? Was it that like?
So
I mean,
I had the JonTron thing happen, and then the big reason why I went on to talk to JonTron was because some guy named Sargon was trying to like raise him to like be his like protege. He was trying to indoctrinate him with a bunch of crazy ass fucking stupid shit, and I noticed it. And then JonTron was saying some crazy shit on Twitter. I asked him to come on and talk. He came on and talked. It ended up kind of going bad. Then I talked to Sargon again. That talk went nowhere, as they always do with Sargon, because he's a fucking idiot. And then after that, Naked Ape decided, he's like, I'm gonna debate Destiny, blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure, we can talk. And then as soon as he hopped on, oh my god, it was just he was the kind of guy that was like really 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 big, like he really wanted to like win a debate, but he didn't really want to talk about anything or have any conversation. So he like started to do like a whole bunch of like personal attacks, and like there, I think like 10 minutes into the video, like when I'm trying to get at a point, he's like shut up, like literally. So that didn't go anywhere. And then at the end of that, I was like, dude, like I can't talk to you, like this is crazy, like I can't have a conversation with you, good luck with your YouTube shit. And then I hung up on him because I had to leave after like 30 minutes. And then he got like so ass pain. I've never seen a dude get more fucking ass pain, and he decided to dedicate the next like 5 days doing research on me. And by research, I mean digging up old threads out of my fucking Reddit history to try to like character assassinate me or some shit.
Yeah.
Well, you want to pivot on that one, DK, to the 48 Laws of Power? We can
end off with that. But now this culture war that people are talking about, Destiny. So apparently there's this culture war, and the mainstream is like losing that culture war, and SJWs are losing it. And you know, is there a war going on that a lot of people don't know about? Spinal asked Sargon, what is this war and why do you care? Who declared war on you and why do you care? And I guess Sargon didn't give them a direct answer, but he said something like, yeah, well, Vernaculus understands that there's a culture war, but like, where do you fall on this culture war thing?
I mean, there's a lot that goes into it. I don't know. It's there's a lot of like race issues that are moving that have kind of become front and center in the United States now. I think that Trump's election kind of brought out that we aren't all on the same page about race, or the most of us aren't like we thought we were. It feels like a lot of the racial and gender issues have like resurged like really hardcore. And depending on your particular flavor depending on your particular flavor of ignorance, you can hold very, very crazy views about that kind of stuff, right? So for instance, like if you listen to the JonTron discussion, right, there are a sizable chunk of people in the United States that believe that like all racism and all sexism has been solved, right? So when you ask a person like, well, what do you mean by that? There's no racism left in America? You know, they'll say something like, well, show me one racist law. And you're like, okay, well, there aren't really racist laws. You'll be like, well, there you go. I proved my point, right? So you have a lot of people that say things like this that don't see racism or sexism unless it's literally like, unless there are people standing on the street corner like lynching or murdering, you know, black people or women or whatever. So I guess anytime you try to bring up an issue like this, they feel like you're attacking their whiteness or whatever. Yeah, and then you do have some lunatics on the left, like, yeah, I don't know, the public discourse over all of this has gotten like really extreme. I guess it depends. There's so much to talk about. It depends on like what angle you want to go at it from.
Now, so how do I want to say this? Now, when you were talking to JonTron, and I'm pretty sure like little elements of the whole culture war talking points came up. He said, "Rich black people commit more crimes than poor white people." Now, what did you like? Why did he say that? Why do you think he said that? Like, I know it was like unfiltered and all that, and it was just like a bunch of like raw stuff
No,
from him,
I
and he
don't. I
had.
don't buy that shit. So I'm pretty sure that there are a sizable chunk of people that believe that there are intrinsic differences to the races. So white people are, on general more intelligent. Black people in general are, more athletic or prone to violence. Mexicans are more prone to whatever the fuck you think Mexicans are prone to. Like, I think that there are a sizable chunk of people that believe these things. That's why you're getting. That's why you're getting these people that are kind of, I don't know, like when you have, I don't know how often you talk to people about this kind of shit, but like when I talk to people about this shit, it's very obvious that they're dancing around things that they're too cowardly to say, or they know it'll sound really fucked up. For instance, like with Sargon, right? So with Sargon, like I'll be talking about, okay, like let's talk about, black people in the United States, right? Black people in the United States commit a disproportionate amount of crime, right? No one here denies that, right? It's true, right? So you have to ask, like, well, why does it happen? So I'll bring up some reasons, right? You've got socioeconomic factors, you've got the way the criminal justice treats black people, you've got, poverty issues, you've got ghettoization, you've got redlining, you've got the passive Jim Crow, right? There's all these different reasons, and Sargon will be like, well, I don't think any of that is the reason. I don't think any of that affects black people today. And it's like, okay, well, what's your reason? And he's like, well, black people don't really get married that much. And it's like, okay, that seems kind of weird, but why don't black people get married that much? And he'll say like, well, I don't know. And it's like, well, what do you mean you don't know? Do you think that, are they like too dumb to get married? Like intrinsically, like, why won't you answer, right? You never get like actual answers out of these people. They just kind of like, they'll say like, oh, this minority group does this thing, but I don't really want to talk about why they do it. And it's like, okay, well, what am I supposed to think at that point? Do you just think they're incapable of it, like as part of their being, or yeah?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I hate. Do you know about Kraut and T?
Fuck no, but I feel like I've heard the expression before.
Well, Kraut and T is a YouTuber, or whatever, and
Oh,
people
okay.
know him for like really despising it, like Islam, or
Oh, sure.
yeah. And I despise. Basically, I was about to say I despise race realism as much as he despises like Islam or whatnot, and yeah, but it's definitely interesting, like to, I guess, to hear people that like believe that, like why they believe that or whatever. And I've thought about having a debate about it, but I feel like I'm probably too emotionally invested to actually ever do that.
You don't want to get into that kind of shit, because the people that, I don't even get into those debates. If I find out that somebody has that, I'll just kind of like listen to them and then we'll be done talking, because these are people that are very, very, very. Are you familiar with like phrenology? Do you know what that is?
Phrenology. No.
Yeah. So a long time ago, like this is like 19th century pseudoscience, where people would say like the actual shapes of the skulls of like black people and Irish people are different than the normal Caucasoid and shit. And this is why like these people have got like a million different random like pseudoscience links and shit ready to go if you ever want to get into conversations about this stuff. So it's like a nightmare. Like you need to pull on like a literal like PhD in genetics or biology to have a discussion with these people, because they're like so hardcore like indoctrinated on this side that you can't have like a reasonable conversation.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
some crazy fucking shit. That
Yeah,
like,
no,
and
they
you saw
can't-
that even with JonTron. Like people keep saying that JonTron stumbled a lot or whatever, but he brought up a bunch of retarded shit like all on his own. That kind of, it was pretty indicative of what he thought, right? Like when I brought up like like, oh, the reasons for black people being fucked in the United States. It's like, okay, well, what about black people in Africa? And it's like, the fuck, like. These have nothing to do with one another. Like these are totally. He's like, okay, well, I'm just saying it's the same type of people that are causing problems everywhere. And it's like, okay, dude. Yeah, it's too
Wait,
much.
what?
Yeah.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, it does, because they're all black, dude. That's the reason.
Yeah, but at the core of it, if you break it down, it's oh god, I'm not getting into that.
Yeah.
It's just dumb.
Okay. Now, outside of race, the culture war between, I guess, can we talk alternative media and mainstream media?
Yeah, I mean, there's a big. I mean, the internet has led to an emergence of online figures and whatnot that the old media is always fighting new media while simultaneously trying to be new media. I mean, there definitely exists a thing there. Are you familiar with like PewDiePie and the shit that happened with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was pretty bad. I don't think PewDiePie is a racist or like a Nazi or whatever. Like I think he was just kind of making some edgy jokes online.
Right.
But they went after him like super fucking hard. I think that was a classic like new media versus old media kind of thing.
Yeah, it was very disappointing too, because the one publication that most people thought wouldn't get involved in something like that did. It was the Wall Street Journal.
Oh yeah.
If you go through most trusted news sources,
Mm-hmm.
there are maybe 4 news sources that are trusted almost implicitly by a lot of people. One is The Economist, and the other is the Wall Street Journal, with 2 or 3 other ones that are lesser in fame and significance. But to have either one of those two go into sensationalist clickbait was one of the most disappointing things that could ever happen, as far as I was concerned.
Yeah, sure. I don't disagree.
Now, okay, so I'm looking at the chat, and okay, so apparently this is a circle jerk. I think we need to find something we disagree on, and then let's see.
Do you like
Somebody
death
says-
grips?
But like what?
Death grips?
Death grips?
Have you ever heard of
What's
them?
that?
Like vaginal, like when they're like.
Oh no! Never mind. It's a. Do they count as rappers, guys? I don't know. Is it like a rap metal group? Never mind. It's a big. That's something that I fucking hate this group. That could have been something we disagreed on though, but never mind.
Sports teams. Are you into sports?
Hi, dude. I play video games. I don't know fuck all about sports. I know a little bit of college football. That's it.
Okay, the best RPG there ever was.
Well, what's
Witcher
your guys' interest into getting involved in this? Why do you want to start getting involved in politically related stuff?
Well, me, I don't just have like politically inclined people on. Like I've had some of my colleagues on, and we talk about music and shit like that. But the reason, and yeah, there have been people. My whole company actually advised me not to do it, and I said I'm gonna do it anyway. And I'm independent, so I can. There's not like a boss that tells me I can't do it. But I don't know. It's just interesting to me, I guess. And I have Dennis on here, and Dennis educates me about a lot of things going on, and I can A, take it to the music, or B, research more about it, and then talk about it more another day. Now this actual stream, I guess, has been more of an interview type thing than actual back and forth. But that's fine with me. I mean, it's all just chill, laid back conversation for me until I'm like on tour or something. So
Sure.
yeah, it's nothing too serious.
I'm one of those interdisciplinary public policy, national security guys.
So how do you guys
So-
know each other?
YouTube,
commented on
the
one of my
glorious power of YouTube. Particularly me calling him out on a weird title. It was the strangest thing. So he had a video that was about an hour long that was a disagreement between 2 people, Naked Ape and Spinosauruskin.
Oh god.
And
Yeah.
he said, gun to the head, levels of intensity, battle of a lifetime. These 2 people ripping each other apart. And I'm playing it up a little bit, but this is basically what it sounded like in the title. So then I, just kind of sitting there, thought, okay, this will be good. This will be really, really good. And then I sit down and I listen, and it's a lot of polite disagreement. A lot of tension building, but nothing that I was promised. So in his comment section, I said, I was promised something. I think blood or violence or whatever. He said gun to the head's level of intensity.
Mm-hmm.
And I got moderately polite discussion. So then he responded, then I responded, then he responded, then I responded, then he responded, then I responded. And we just went back and forth for a little while, and I saw some of his other videos, and I said, the channel's good. And then he even changed the title of it, and I'm like, dude, you don't have to do that. But then later on in another stream, I just popped up in his chat once, and he, at the very end of his stream, he called me out in the live chat saying, wait, I want to talk to you. Do you have Skype? Do you have a Google account? Come on, I want to talk to you. That was about a month ago. And we've been talking ever since.
Wow, that's adorable.
Yeah.
So yeah, that pretty much wraps it up. But to be fair, they were talking on religion, and the chat at the time thought that like during like the live stream, I guess maybe they overreacted on it, I guess. But there were some people that I guess maybe were Christians in there. I don't know about Muslims, but they were like, what the fuck? Like they were really amped up and hyped up.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so intense that many people don't know that it was me, Vernaculus, Edgy Sphinx. There were other people in the room, but everybody else was like kind of quiet because they were just letting them two go back and forth, I guess. So, yeah, so that's why I had titled it like that. But anyway, yeah, Destiny, that's how it happened, man. That's how it happened. That's how I randomly met Dennis, and he was, he's into like counterterrorism and a whole bunch of shit like that. And so he talks to tells me about some interesting things, and his time working under Michelle Obama and shit like that. So it's pretty interesting.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not as big or as grand when he says I worked for Michelle Obama. I basically assisted in one of her many nonprofit campaigns. Let's put it that way.
Gotcha.
More or less working on trying to create. It's actually kind of funny. If you look at my volunteer record, I look like the typical social justice warrior. And then when you talk to me, a lot of people think that I'm an anti-social justice warrior, when in reality, I just try to do good things when I have the opportunity to do so. But otherwise, I just more or less let things go.
Now, hold on. Destiny, let me ask you this. Sorry, Dennis. So
Sure.
There's a YouTuber in my chat that says, "Man, I've been trying to get Destiny on, to talk to Destiny for a while. Has there been a lot of people trying to do what me and you are doing right now?"
Oh yeah, I get a ton of people messaging me.
So why pick the black guy?
Well, why are you trying to make it a race thing? Honestly, at this point, like, typically if
He
somebody
does that all the time.
no, it's all good. Typically, it's all that white guilt I have built up. Usually, if people reach out to me, if they have like a decent following, I'll usually humor them. Or why I say humor, that sounds really condescending, but like I'll usually talk to somebody if they have a decent following. Whenever things blow up, I can't really talk to people as much with smaller followings because I don't know if it's just random people that are trying to bait me into some dumb shit. Or just people with nothing to lose that are gonna go fucking crazy on me, and then I don't know how to deal with it, especially after like the Naked Ape thing. Although actually he was like a decent sized person, but yeah, that's typically how it goes. It sounds really mean. I don't mean to say that I'm like better than anybody, but it's just I'll have like a fuck ton of people that want to talk to me, and I can only talk to people that are trying to bait me like so many times.
I definitely get it, and in a sense, I am going on like a national tour this year with CeeLo Green's involvement, and I have worked with like major rappers, but as far as in this sphere, as far as YouTubing and stuff like that, I'm definitely, I guess, smaller. But so I guess some bigger YouTubers always wonder how I maybe get like certain names on so quick, so fast, whatever. And so I just thought I'd ask you that, like, yeah, why did he choose me? But yeah, I guess with my Twitter following, it's pretty big or whatever.
Yeah.
And usually. I sometimes I cheat as well. I'll get a famous friend of mine to tweet a person I'm trying to get if I didn't get their attention. So that's another thing as well.
Sure.
Connections or whatever.
Hey man, whatever works.
Yep. But other than that, so
what do you think about virtue signaling, Destiny?
Okay, we can talk virtue signaling, but after that, Destiny, I want to know why you're in. Why not just do the lane of gaming? Why do the political thing? Is that just your shtick or whatever? But you can answer this question first. I don't care how you.
I'm only asking because a guy named Mitch Connor in the chat said it's because he wants to virtue signal.
So virtue signaling is like there are words that people have on both sides that are good ways to kind of just shut people down. So like for instance, an SJW might say like, "Oh, you're racist." People on the right will say things like, "Oh, you're an SJW, you're a cuck, you're a virtue signaler." Like I don't think these words carry very much meaning with them. I think that virtue signaling is very much a real thing, but I don't think it means what I think a lot of people on the right don't know what any of the words they use mean anymore. I think virtue signaling is where you pretend to espouse a virtue in order to garner social capital, to be more popular and to get people to like you, but you might not necessarily believe it, or at worst you're a hypocrite about it. So for instance, like a Republican senator might talk about the importance of family and never having an abortion, but then when he knocks somebody up on accident, he doesn't want anyone to find out, he runs and gets an abortion, right? That's kind of like virtue signaling there. Or if somebody doesn't really believe about something that much, but they kind of want to hop on Twitter and talk about it just so they look cool, you could call stuff like that virtue signaling.
All right, so let's go back to We Play DK. I believe he wanted to ask you why did you choose to get into politics instead of just sticking to gaming?
Oh, sure. I mean, I'm a really opinionated person. I enjoy the conversations. I enjoy the debates to some extent. I'm also big, like, I like learning things. You know, pursuit of knowledge or whatever is always fun to learn about shit. And I guess at this point, I feel, I don't know, I feel like there's not a lot of good voices in the YouTube scene talking about this kind of stuff, especially in the gaming scene. I don't know if how much either of you are involved in heavily in like the gaming scene, like if you know about things like Gamergate or whatever.
Well, yeah, I know about Gamergate, but one of the guys I'm going on tour with, he's headlining. He's endorsed by Ubisoft, and he does like Comic-Con panels and all types of shit like that. So, yeah, I'm aware.
Sure.
I'm definitely aware of it.
Yeah, so there's like a lot of people in the gaming scene who have there's like this new who are like the four horsemen of like the YouTube apocalypse, like these guys that come out and are like the new you've got like the radical skeptic, you've got the Sargon of Akkad, you've got you know, like Ben Shapiro. It's all of the people, you've got the Milo Yiannopoulos or whatever. All of these people that are super influential to like gaming-esque people are all these really, in my opinion, these really disingenuous right-leaning figures that put out a lot of really bad information and do it in a pretty deplorable way. So, and it's really hard to find a voice on the other side that's not like an insane radical. Like the only other people talking on this side are like Zoe Quinn and Brianna Wu and Arnita Sarkeesian, like these really, really left-leaning, dogmatic, totalitarian SJWS figures. So
yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I came to all of this very, very, very late. At around 2013, 2012, I kind of checked out of the gaming communities and websites. It was college and I was moving, and you make some sacrifices for things.
yeah.
And then when I came back, I didn't know who Zoe Quinn was. I didn't know why people were angry everywhere about something. But I don't know. It seems like people found a nugget of injustice and they made it into an entire movement.
Yeah, so what you're talking about is exactly that. So there are some crazy SJWs on the internet, and then a bunch of people have like gotten explosive followings antagonizing SJWs, like exactly that, you know.
Yeah, it's in a way it's self-defeating, because if it's just a small problem, then that well will go dry very quickly. And I think most people already saw that.
Well,
People get bored with minorities who are really, really loud inside of the political landscape, just ideological extremists.
But the problem is that now they've latched onto other topics. Like the SJW issue was getting a little bit old, so now they come over into the realm of real politics where they want to argue with people. So now you get all of these people that were anti-SJWs who are now following Trump. You know, that was their route to Trump, right? As they were gamers, and then Gamergate happened, and then a bunch of people like Thunderfoot and all these guys started riling them up on Twitter or on YouTube so that they can hate, you know, the anti-Gamergate people, which was okay. But then these people kind of eventually found themselves in good company with people on the right who were now like fanatical Trump supporters and whatnot. And all of the communities kind of bled over too, right? You've got on 4chan, you've got the politics board and everything. And on Reddit, you've got the Donald. Like all of these people kind of drew from these Gamergate anti-SJW movements. So.
Yeah, I know. And one of the things that I think is going to happen is that people are going to have to be confronted with the growing inconsistencies among platforms. Because just because people agreed on a single issue, they're not going to agree once you expand outward. Things will just fragment along different lines until you're dealing with small groups of YouTubers who might all disagree with something once upon a time, but nowadays they're just attacking each other or blinded by different ideologies. Because people who base an identity or a movement against something rarely ever stick together once that is accomplished. You see this in almost all politics, all political situations. Whenever you have a massive coalition to take down a movement, what comes afterwards is almost inevitably some form of ideological civil war. So if this is a movement, then it's doomed to fail in a couple of years.
I mean, I hope you're right. The way that they, I agree with fundamentally on the surface, I agree with what you're saying, but the way that they kind of get around that is they always have like another boogeyman around the corner. So, like at first it was like the evil SJWs in gaming, then it turned into the SJWs in college campuses. Now it's turned into Islam. Like I think a really important part of keeping your movement going. This is a little 1984-esque, I guess, but a really important part of keeping your movement going is as long as you have an enemy, you always have something to rally against and someone to rally behind, right? Whoever leader is espousing the enemy, and then whatever enemy. So as long as it's like Muslims or black people or whatever, you know, as long as you've got something to rally against, you always have a reason to keep your group of extremists together.
Yeah, I'm kind of new to YouTube and most things like this. I mean, I only started watching YouTube for something more than videos. Com It's actually kind of funny. I had checked out of all forms of gaming communities, but every now and again I would still look at the Gaming Sins channels. You know, GCN or Dartigan.
Sure, yeah.
Those were the ones that I would watch every now and again. And then in June, around June, I started getting interested in other forms of political media, entertainment, and information. I got involved in Crash Course. And then after a certain point, I got to see people like Milo Yiannopoulos, Sargon of Akkad, Armored Skeptic, Kraut T, Naked Ape, all of those people. And I won't lie, in the very beginning, I had something of a fascination with them. I wanted to know what they were saying, and I ballooned my subscription box with just about everyone on this topic. But then after about 2-3 weeks, maybe a little over a month, it just, there was nothing really there. It became more vacuous and more empty. So I chopped my subscription box more than half, about a tenth. I think we can actually call it a literal decimation of my subscription box. And that was when I started branching out and I found We Play DK. But when it comes to this forms of ultimate or alternative entertainment and alternative media and what it really means, it is something very similar to 1984. But I do have some faith that things are fragmenting, because if you look at the different groups, people have their own particular boogeyman that they all try to fight after. And while they agree on some things, some general principles, it gets very hazy. And after a certain point, people are just bound together more by past camaraderie rather than real ideological bonds.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. I hope it happens. I guess you see these groups breaking up.
Yeah. Well, I won't push that too much.
Right now, Destiny. Also, they say you you're into music. Is that true?
Yeah.
What you know? Well, they said all forms as well. Well, but I mean, people have favorites. People pick favorites. What's your favorite genre?
I don't know. It's really hard to say. I listen to almost everything on my stream.
Or do you listen to people in my industry?
Kind of. I try to more. I just downloaded a bunch of like old shit that I need to start listening to because there's a lot of really old rappers that I haven't listened to that much of. But I mean, I'm familiar with a lot of newer stuff. But the way that I pick out music is like I don't listen to I don't know. I pick out music that I like in a very strange way. So there's a lot of new people that I'm not necessarily big on. Like I acknowledge like Kendrick Lamar's probably the guy at the top of the game today in terms of the rap game, but I really don't like his stuff. But that's just like a personal thing, if that makes sense.
Hold on, you don't like Kendrick Lamar stuff?
I mean, he's really good at what he does, but it's just not. I don't know. It's just not my kind of thing. But I mean, I acknowledge that he's probably like the best guy in the game today, probably.
Okay, yeah,
that makes sense.
I'm glad you at least acknowledge it.
Yeah, for sure. I won't acknowledge anything positive about Yeezus though. How do you feel about Yeezus? This is the great divider, dude.
Fuck, bro. You know I got political. But okay. Yeezus definitely not my favorite Kanye project out. But he inspired me though. He did inspire me with Yeezus as far as his marketing on the new Slave single, where he had people set up at these projectors in like 30 different cities and project his new video on the side of buildings, and like cops, shut that shit down in a lot of the cities. But it was an uproar, and so that inspired me not to, like, whenever I put out music or a project, not to do it in a generic way, like release a single, then release a mixtape.
Sure.
Actually do something marketing. So now what I'm doing is, doing skits with random celebrity friends of mine, like so a Disney actor here, uh, uh, a known TED talker, motivational speaker there, or whatever. Just doing different shit or whatever. So yeah, I liked his marketing and I liked all the hype he managed to build around it, and the conversation has started because in the black community, for a fact, they were talking about the whole new slaves things, and if they really believe that basically being a vanity slave, being a slave to your vanity, could be compared to the shit that our ancestors went through.
Sure. I mean, if anybody wants to make an argument for the negatives of being a slave to vanity, I guess Kanye would be the one to do it at this point.
Yeah. So
I don't know.
So yeah. Now. Yeah, but I definitely fuck with Kendrick, and that's not because I've worked with him or his team, but I'm definitely a fan of Kendrick and everything he's doing in the conversation he's managing to start. Now, what's funny is when he did his "How to Pump a Butterfly" album, and he was speaking on the struggles that Black people go through.
Mm-hmm.
Some Black women were upset because his Black girlfriend was too light, like the skin was too light.
Sure.
And so there was this movement against him. It didn't really do shit for real, but it's still like it's just ridiculous. Like some Black people aren't accepted as Black because their skin isn't dark enough.
Yeah, there's like a whole weird thing that the Black community kind of goes through where you get because it's like you've got people like I think this happened to Beyonce, where when you make it as kind of like a Black, like especially for like the Black women celebrities that kind of make it, they end up people say that they kind of whitewash the fuck out of everything, right? Like they get their hair like super permed, and they kind of have like a lot of these like white attractive features and whatnot, and a lot of people view it as kind of like a betrayal of their community and shit. I always thought that all of that was like really complicated. It must suck to navigate as like a like a Black woman celebrity.
I see. Yeah. No, definitely. Colorism has definitely been an issue. And a lot of people call it the Willie Lynch syndrome, where there was like a hierarchy of, the light-skinned slaves got to stay in the fucking house, and the field niggas had to fucking be out and pick cotton and fucking slave in the sun and shit. And I think that's shit. 2017, that shit still goes on. People still, feel like there's Black women that feel less pretty. So some people get offended when there's little campaigns like Black Girls Rock or Black Girl Magic or whatever, but it's really them trying to raise their self-esteem and get people to acknowledge that they can be pretty or beautiful too.
Sure.
So, I mean, even BET had this whole thing about this whole, I think, event or a festival or something about Black Girls Rock or whatever, and it was about raising the self-esteem of Black women. That kind of, because even Black dudes say, "Oh, you're pretty for a dark-skinned girl" or some shit like that.
Sure. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and it sucks because like because sometimes like for Black guy celebrities, like the way that you've made it is when you're starting to date a white girl and shit. So it's like you're like doubly fucked as a Black chick.
Yeah, and not only that, as a person that's dated a white girlfriend in the past, and I don't have this preference of white over Black women, but a lot of guys do, enough to where it earns me some, I guess, glares in public and shit. Like people automatically assume that I put a white woman on like the pedestal or whatever, when it was really just because we connected and I lived in a more white neighborhood or whatever. So,
sure.
Yeah, I just wasn't in the hood no more. I got out 2014, so sorry. But yeah. So with that being said, I mean, do you like shit, Jay-Z? Like, I mean, who was your top 5 if you had to?
Oh, dude, I can't, dude. The number of people that I listen to is so fucking low that I couldn't even fucking do it. Fuck, dude.
Okay, who's the person you listen to the most? I mean, that could be quantified, right?
You don't want to know who I listen to the most, dog.
Please tell me. Eminem?
No, I mean, I love all of Eminem's older shit. I love all of Eminem's older shit. I like Kanye's entire discography up until Yeezus was awesome, and I think increasingly got more and more awesome up until Yeezus, and then everything is nosedive hard for me at that point. I'm trying to get into some of the older shit because my background is so bad, right? So I've been listening to a lot of Nas shit lately. and trying to dig my way through that. But in terms of like current like new rappers, like I don't know like any of the like the normal like the big popular people. Like I said, like I've tried to like branch out and listen to some, but I just don't like the music as much, so I don't listen to it as much. If that makes sense. So yeah, like everything is like super basic. Whatever you would expect like the average white person to know about rap is pretty much what I know about rap. I like my Eminems. I like my Kanye Wests. I listen to probably too much Drake, and that's like it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie though. That whole white dude shit, that whole white dude stereotype. I mean, a lot of these white dudes are like, they've stepped their game up as far as like they'll know more about hip hop history than the black person just because of the fact that they feel like they gotta try harder.
Sure. Yeah. There's some. I'm trying to be that dude, but I just haven't had a chance to listen to everything yet. So I'm lazy
Like,
as fuck.
when you look at who works at these magazine companies like Complex, Vibe, and all that, there's a lot of fucking white people there too.
Sure.
So, and I always said if I wasn't going to be a rapper myself, I would, do what they do, which is just study the culture and talk about, do what we're doing right now. But okay, well, Dennis, is there anything else that we had?
You really wanted us to bring up the 48 Laws of Power.
Okay, well, read it. By the way, Destiny, I do this thing where like I pick 2 laws of power out of the book and ask people what they think about it, and the answers it always varies or whatnot because it's about what you do to get in power, but like how, like is it ethical or not?
Oh sure.
Like,
oh yeah, there. Oh, my chat brought up. I'm sorry. Have you ever heard of Quest?
Quest.
I think his name is Sylvan LeCue or whatever. Or Sylvian.
Definitely not.
Okay, no. What about Immortal Technique?
Oh, Immortal Technique. Yes. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I've listened to. I like most of his shit mainly because the songs are pretty cool. But he's pretty big on the. He's pretty out there on like the edgy meter. But all right, that's all I got. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
So somebody said, oh god damn it, Destiny has way more music chops than this guy. Hit him with that music theory shit. Show this black motherfucker he don't know shit about music.
No, I went to school for music, so I'm really big on like I'm really big on the musicality of everything. So I end up listening to a lot of rappers literally just for the songs, and not too much for lyrical content. Like I don't relate to most of the struggle, if you couldn't tell. So usually it becomes about like music and whatnot. So that's why like all of Kanye's early shit, right? I mean like he carried himself on his production on so much shit, and he's like a decent rapper, I guess, so far as rappers go. But and then that's why I like a lot of like kind of like the Drake shit. Like Drake doesn't rap about like fucking anything except for I guess girls that thought he changed or some shit. But the songs are nice, you know.
I gotta credit Kanye because Kanye came at a time when everybody was like ultra gangster or whatnot, and so he's allowed people like me to exist, like because I'm not. I mean, I may tell some street nigga stories because my brother is definitely a blood member, but and I've been at gunpoint and a whole bunch of other shit, but I myself have not put nobody else in gunpoint or wanted to. Sure. So, but yeah, and when people say, "Oh, it's all about money, cars, clothes, and hoes," that's fucking false. Like the top 3 rappers of the day: J. Cole, Kendrick Lamar, and Drake. I mean, Drake will stunt a little bit, but it's definitely not what people think of when they think of hip hop. Like you will like it's almost like gangster rap is even the minority. And if you look at what's selling, I mean, Meek Mill got thrashed by Drake, and he was the closest one approaching gold. So I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, people like Wu-Tang and whatnot aren't as popular and all that shit as they used to be.
J. Cole, you like J. Cole?
Fuck, dude, I don't know anything about him.
Oh god, man, that dude went platinum. He's the first rapper to go platinum with no features in 25 years.
Oh, cool. Did you like the? I listened to the new Gambino album. Did you like that shit or no?
No, I didn't really dive into it. I heard a single. And
sure. I guess that didn't really count as rap. I don't think.
I really fuck with Gambino though. I do fuck with it because of the internet. That shit was dope and the whole concept and everything. I like that. What about Wayne?
Dude, I hate Lil Wayne so much. I listened to everything of his up through the Carter 3, I think, and I fucking hated all of it, dude. A
lot of people say that he's a polarizing figure when it comes to, I guess, his art or whatnot. But
sure,
he kind of his CEO gave me my like first star or whatever. But even outside of that, even if I didn't get any association with Young Money or never worked with any of them, Wayne was the first person that got me to want to even do it. I don't know if it was because I was young and his metaphors were crazy and off the wall or whatever, but that shit was dope to me. Also Eminem, of course, I can't deny Eminem, but I think Wayne was the person that really pushed me into it because I was raised in a Christian household, so hip hop music was devil music. to my mom.
Oh,
And
jeez.
so when I was when I yeah, somebody said, what do you think about the whole thing of religion, Destiny? Are you atheist?
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, so you and when like are you like just the atheist, or are you anti-theist as well?
I don't know. It really depends on what particular issue we're talking about. I was
So
like I was raised in a Catholic household. I grew up Catholic. I went to a Catholic school and I went to a Catholic high school, so I was very very Catholic all my life. And then I became pretty a-religious, pretty anti-religious. I guess it just depends on the particular issue. Like if you look at it, I don't know. The problem is a lot of people don't seem to care much about like what their religion says, and they end up getting like hella judgmental and shit about stuff. Like when you've got religious people that want to teach creationism in school, or like go and make women feel like shit about abortions and whatnot. I'm not usually big on that kind of stuff.
this guy is so humble. Hey, bro, I actually am humble or whatever. But when I start thinking about this, like I'll be thinking about like how somebody may say, like, bro, did you really have to say that about Wayne? Or bro, that's happened before. So it's like, fuck. And one time Jeff Holiday told me, like, bro, yeah, be careful what you say on these streams, man, because you may lose relationships. You got to kind of put it on the Libra scale and weigh it out. Like, is what you want to say on that stream worth a whole relationship? Because bro, artists are sensitive. Destiny, artists are sensitive, dude. Like,
A
so
little
it's
too sensitive.
yeah, we can say that. Yeah.
Well,
So
I mean, when
I
you're an
mean,
artist, what your product is like a very, very, very personal, vulnerable part of who you are, right? If you go to a job and you do some work and your boss is like your work is shit or whatever, then it's kind of like sucks, but it's whatever. But if you're an artist and you put out a piece of art and people say it's shit, it's like, well, damn, that's like that's like who I am. Like, so yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand the vulnerability of an artist a little bit.
yeah, definitely. So, like Charlemagne the God, big music critic, he said that one Little Wayne's "No Ceilings 2" was trash, and Mac Main, the guy I have a song where he fucking said, I'm gonna make niggas swallow their words in 2016 or whatever. So that was in 2015. But yeah, like I mean, even threats. DJ Academics, the person that is a pop culture critic or whatnot, he's been getting threats from Meek Mill's camp because they don't like the things that he's been posting or whatever, even though it's like facts and then just a little like opinion or whatever. But it seems like they just rather him not report certain things about them. So definitely, and so it can resort to violence as well. It ain't just a okay, fuck you, I'm not talking to you anymore. It's like, bro, when I fucking see you, I'm gonna stomp you out. That has happened.
Sure.
Sean Kingston, a singer, got jumped for his affiliation with Soldier Boy or whatever. Because Soldier Boy is, Soldier Boy.
Yeah, I remember that shit from high school.
Yeah. Well, he's been calling out a lot of rappers lately or whatnot, and it's fucking crazy. But yeah. With that being said, Dennis, you want to read the 48 laws?
Sure. So we're still going in order. So
Okay.
it's just Law 5. We'll talk about it for a little bit. And then Law 6, and we'll talk about that. And then
All right.
we'll do whatever comes next.
All right.
So Law 5 is, so much depends on reputation. Guard it with your life. Reputation is the cornerstone of power. Through reputation alone, you can intimidate and win. Once you slip, however, you are vulnerable and will be attacked on all sides. Make your reputation unassailable. Always be alert to potential attacks and thwart them before they happen. Meanwhile, learn to destroy your enemies by opening holes in their own reputations. Then stand aside and let public opinion hang them. So, what do you think about that?
Are you asking me?
Well,
Yep.
Destiny, go ahead.
Um, I don't know what. So it's essentially about letting people that are talking a lot of shit keep talking shit until people realize they're talking shit. Is that essentially the?
It's not quite that way. But to bring it back to what we were talking about right at the beginning, you said that there was no such thing as bad press when it comes to being an internet personality. Now, this law would say that the kind of press, the kind of news that ruins your reputation is very bad for you, and that in the long run, it can ruin you. In the meantime, those who you disagree with, those who are your enemies, so to speak, their reputations are likewise vulnerable, and in certain situations, you can make their lives miserable. So, do you think that reputation really matters for you and what you do? Or do you think it's just one more thing, not really that important?
I mean, for me personally, or do you think for people in general?
Whichever.
I mean, for me personally, yeah, the reputation is really important because most of, I mean, my following is based on my reputation. I imagine if I sullied my reputation in certain ways, it would reflect pretty badly on me or damage my following.
Yeah, bro, your chat loves you, dude. Your
Yeah,
chat goes hard for you, bro. That's
sure.
what's up.
I imagine if you were producing some type of product or art, it would probably matter a little less. Like if you're a musician or an artist of some sort with like, shitty political views, it probably wouldn't matter as much because, as long as you put out a good product, people will probably buy it. Although even that can backfire on you if you go too hard.
Oh, if we're going to talk about politics, I think all of the politicians currently in active play tend to have a little bit of a problem with whether or not they have a decent reputation. A lot of them seem to be categorized by their infamy over their fame.
For politicians,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
Donald Trump?
I think it would probably, yeah, Donald Trump. Like, would you say the same about like Barack Obama? I guess it would depend on what side of the political spectrum you fell on.
It definitely would. But at the moment, well, yeah, inside of the last presidential election, you know how you joked that both parties ran with the only candidates that could really lose. So when people were voting, a lot of them were voting against the other guy rather than for someone else,
Yeah.
particularly when it comes towards the mismatched reputations of individuals. People thought that Hillary Clinton was a poisoned, tainted, corrupt war hawk, whereas people thought that Donald Trump was a bumbling billionaire misogynist who had no idea what he was doing and was basically all bluff and bluster.
For sure.
Yeah. Well, the next one is number 7. Court attention at all cost. Everything is judged by its appearance. What is unseen counts for nothing. Never let yourself get lost in the crowd, then, or be buried in oblivion. Stand out. Be conspicuous at all cost. Make yourself a magnet of attention by appearing larger, more colorful, more mysterious than the bland and timid masses. Do you think being conspicuous has helped you out?
I mean, in my particular circumstances, yeah. I don't know, but that kind of read like virtue signaling to me, don't you think? No, I don't know. In terms of how I feel about this one, it really depends on your perspective. I guess for me personally, I mean, a lot of my career is built around being loud. I don't know if you should always be loud though as a person, right? It can send the wrong message, I guess. The lady in the temple that there's some parable that Jesus says where there's the Pharisees and everybody go up to donate to the church and they're super, grand about it. And wow, look at all this money I'm donating. I'm so fucking rich. God must love me so much. And the poor lady goes up and donates like 2 coins or whatever. And she doesn't make a big deal about it. And Jesus, speaks to her righteousness because she's not making a big show out of doing something good, versus, the other people that do good acts just to get, rewarded for it. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on the type of actions you're talking about. I feel like this one is a little bit too vague. Like, it really depends on what you're talking about,
Definitely. A lot of these rules for power tend to be general guidelines, but a lot of it tends to aim more towards the political rather than the commercial.
Oh, sure.
Right. Well, I definitely think the reputation part is definitely on point as far as the court attention at all costs. Not in my industry because I don't believe publicity. All publicity is good publicity. I think it depends. Like in Mayweather's case, people paid to see him get knocked the fuck out, and they never got their wish. But they paid more each and every time, or more people started to pay because he was just so braggadocious, and and then the whole Pacquiao fight, it was almost like good against evil. Pacquiao, the humble guy, Mayweather, the guy that talks shit about money and how he cares all about money and stuff, and so that attention, I guess, was good for him because he had a lot of haters pay to see him get knocked the fuck out. And although it didn't work in their favor, it was good for Mayweather. Now, as far as the rapper goes, J. Cole spoke on this before. Part of J. Cole's charm is the fact that when he's not in the album mode, he's not going to go out and do interviews just to do interviews, or like he'll be quiet for a good while, and then he drops a random album out of nowhere. Like he doesn't do a lot of press, and it still goes platinum because his fans go so fucking hard for him or whatnot. So, and he says himself that he hates when rappers just do shit because they see another rapper getting all the attention and they want some attention for themselves. So they'll do something rather desperate. Like I feel like desperation isn't always a good thing, and neither is like publicity. But I guess it depends on your sport. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
Sounds like a giant "it depends" when it comes
which,
to the 48 laws of power.
Sure, probably most things in life, right? There are very few
like Colin Kaepernick. What do you feel about that?
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I'm probably not a good person to ask because I don't give a fuck about like the flag or anything. I don't know. I didn't see a problem with that. I thought that shit was pretty ridiculous. Like it seemed like you got white people in the United States like crying like all the time about how horrible Black Lives Matter is, and all these black people protesting and they can't just chill out. And like I wish black people would just protest a little bit nicer, don't riot all the time. And then like Kaepernick literally, what did he do? He like sat down during the Pledge of Allegiance, and people were going fucking crazy. Tommy Lauren was like losing her fucking mind and shit. I don't know. It seems like the people got a little bit crazy about that kind of stuff.
Yeah. When it comes to something like that, it's a matter of expectation. People come to their sports and they tend to be... I don't think it's very controversial to say that people who go to football games tend to be more patriotic. Every single time it's opened up with a national anthem. And if you ever see a hockey game, it's between Canada and the United States. You have two national anthems, and everyone's cheering. And if something goes wrong, everyone notices. And I think that this was mostly a case of someone being noticed doing something that goes counter to the vein of the audience. In the same way that I think if someone was going against the audience in a different way, so if you were expected to act a certain way and you failed to do so for an entirely different reason, in a different context, people would still be upset. But the thing that really blew this one out of proportion was the fact that it happened in a time of politics. It was a very political situation, and you had people on one end saying that he was an unpatriotic traitor, and you had people on the other end saying that he was unbelievably brave. And then you have a few people who were authorities inside the field. There were a couple of retired players that said that he had the right to say what he was saying with his protest movement, but his execution lacked class. And then you had other people who said that there was nothing really brave about it because bravery requires real adversity. Once you left the crowd, he became something of a folk hero to a lot of people. So there were so many different dimensions to this. People were just going wild over it. But it just seems like politics and expectation just got married together into some twisted reaction. And even now he's saying that, okay, I'll never do it again. I promise. I made my point. So I think it's something that should probably just be forgotten as something that wasn't truly what anyone thought it was. And it was just boiled out of proportion.
No doubt. Well, with that being said, I think we really touched on all our topics. That's a little over an hour, which is our average hour 30 minutes, whatever. Unless Destiny, you got something to say or anything.
No, I don't think so. Unless you guys have something you want to talk about.
In the chat, I'm being told that I'm quite wrong. Okay.
Not only that, they say that you got like your voice puts them to sleep, and they ask Destiny to put it on 2 times fast speed or whatever. But don't, Dennis, they're murdering me too.
My voice is putting people to sleep. Maybe all my critics will take a nap then.
Ooh, okay. But as far as anything else, they somebody asked how do you feel about religion and music?
For me,
Yep.
when it comes to art, I'm very big on. I like to keep everything separate. So like, if it's a nice song, I don't care if it has religion or whatnot in it, you know. Or if, like, I'm a pretty big separate the art from the artist or whatever. I mean, there are religious groups that I listen to. If they have nice songs, it doesn't really bother me or anything.
Destiny, can you trick them into saying something racist already? This is boring. Now, with that being said, like Destiny, like who do you have any like YouTube like or gamer enemies? Somebody said like Sky, you don't like Sky or something like that.
No, we're cool now, I think.
You said you work with him.
No, I said we're cool. We're cool. I'm cool with him.
Oh, okay. So it's like John Tron the only, and I wouldn't even call it like. Do you have an issue with like John Tron or people that think like him or what?
I mean, I don't like that particular type of thought, the ethnocentric, like ultra white nationalist stuff. But I don't have anything against JonTron, no.
Oh, right. How about Richard Destiny? Richard Spencer, Richard Destiny.
Oh no, they're talking about another guy, Richard Lewis. Although I probably wouldn't like the Richard Spencer guy either, but.
I see. And you said you've been doing this for 7 years. That's a long fucking time.
Yeah, I was one of the first people doing it.
Right. So are you a fan of like in the skeptic community? Who are you a fan of? Like Armored Skeptic, Harmful Opinions, like Sargon? Do you even consume that content, that type of content?
I don't know. The like what it seems is like in that whole skeptic community, it seems like it's not really like the skeptic community. It's just the people circle jerking in the opposite direction. I don't know, dude. Armored Skeptic made a video about my conversation with JonTron, and he said a lot of like really, really stupid shit. So I don't know. I usually I don't know. I guess there aren't any big. I'm not big on the whole YouTube scene. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
I don't have like a bunch of people that I listen to a lot.
Now, so what do you pretty much watch on YouTube? Like, do you watch any like political like stuff? Do you watch what you do like your? Content?
No, I actually really don't like. I don't like streams. Like I never watch streams or YouTube. You know, really for political opinion. There's a couple people I like on YouTube, but it's usually like related to entertainment, like the Nerd Writer dude or Every Frame of Painting. You know, like things that just like people critiquing stuff and whatnot. But no, I'm not big on like I don't usually watch YouTube for political opinions and whatnot. Although I guess to some extent, I mean, I give a lot of political opinions, so that kind of makes sense that I wouldn't watch other people doing it.
Yeah. So, well, yeah, that's pretty much. Somebody said, "How do I watch?" Yeah, I think we covered everything. Dennis, you got anything else to strike up?
Oh, nothing. I think we had a good run. I don't think that we should try to force anything out of this.
Right. Okay. Well, with that being said, Destiny, I'm gonna holler at you soon, I guess.
Yeah, cool. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate the conversation.
Yep.
Thanks for coming on board.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys.
Yep.
That was very different than I thought it was gonna be. For these dynamos, do these dynamos only work one way? Can you do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, is there any way for me to get? Is there any way for me to get lava to go into this thing or no? Destiny, can we go talk to someone from Pole now? Are you the one that wants to talk to me, Lolly Dragon? Dynamos only output through their tip. Oh, wait, so can I bring an input in through the side? Okay, so I need to generate... Okay, so I want to bring lava out the bottom of this. Output is orange, right? So I need lava to come out through the bottom of this. I need to make a duct for it. This is... I'm done with this thing. I'm never using Steam Dynamo again. You need fluid ducts? Yeah, I know. Chill out. What's your reaction to the Russian restoration getting blown the fuck out? Or your Russian... Wait, what would be blown the fuck out? Didn't they just cancel a private hearing? Did you see the new trailer today? Oh, for the Attack on Titan memes? Oh, the guy making runs in the night, that Noons dude? Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's some weird ass shit. I feel like we're in some West Wing shit. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. Okay, I need ducks. You heard Manafort is gonna testify? When you say Manafort is gonna testify, do you mean like under oath? Okay, I don't want this shit. Oh, here we go. Okay, thermodynamics. Will break if hot or cold. Okay, I need a hardened fluid duct. So I need 2 Invar, 1 glass. Please tell me I have enough Invar left. Yes, okay. A plea deal? Zasabi? Link that or ban. Link that or you're permaban. Wait, Invar, ingot, or glass. Wait, what? That didn't work. Hardened glass. Oh my god, what is this shit? I need an induction smelter? Are you kidding me? What in the fuck is this even? There's no other way to get... Oh wait, a casting basin. How does this work? Obsidian, lead. Do I pour lead into obsidian? It doesn't necessarily mean a plea deal. It's rumored that HIC will offer immunity in exchange for testimony to thwart the FBI investigation and ruin it. God damn it, I hate making all of this fucking cuck-ass shit. So I need an induction smelter. This looks really cucky, dude. I need more of this. Oh, and I don't have enough fucking Invar. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a triple. Put obsidian in the basin and pour lead over it. Really? I don't know if I even have enough things to make a basin. Hold on. Oh, wait, I should, right? Come on. What is this? Casting basin. Wait. I think I already have one of these made. Yeah. Okay, casting basin. Boom. And then we need one thing of lead, I think, is what it looked like. Lead. Huh. Does this have any power in it? Yeah, boy. Yeah, it does. Throw some lead in here. You can add a second drain. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that shit. Under oath sounds like not. Oh, rip. I don't think I have to actually cook this, right? I can just put the pulverized shit in here. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. All right. And then we need some obsidian. Obsidian. Right click. And then I'm going to pour that shit in there. Minecraft streams are only fun when you listen to political music in the background. Well, what do you got for me, dude? Give me somebody to talk to. Oh, I emailed a couple people from Princeton or Duke. Is Reacher here so that I can roast the fuck out of him? Or Starhammer? My new audio interface got here today. And you can't monitor channels 3 and 4. You can only monitor 1 and 2. How sick is that? Starhammer. I hope all of you audio guys fucking kill yourselves. This thing right here. You see how it says monitor 1, 2, and 3, 4? That doesn't actually mean you can monitor outputs 3 and 4. You'd think it would, wouldn't you? You'd think you'd be able to monitor more than just the front 2 inputs, but guess what? Nope. 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 I think you guys could hear the piano. Wait, maybe not. I don't know if I still have it hooked up or not. Are you just going through multiple fucking audio faces at this point in hopes you can find one that can monitor more outputs? Well, the last one let me monitor more outputs, but it only sent one input into the computer. This one sends multiple inputs into the computer. Remind me why audio equipment is all cucked bullshit compared to glorious, perfect, ever-improving video equipment. I don't know. It really makes you think, doesn't it? At the very least, I don't have any delay on this now, right? So I can sing along with my music and it won't be out of time, I think. Right? It's all Gucci. Destiny, fucking Apollo, please. What are you talking about, Apollo? Does an audio interface exist that will do what you want? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. There's got to be like easy ways to listen to a music and play it on a keyboard at the same time. There's got to be easy ways to do this, right? You need one streaming computer, one gaming computer, and one audio computer. The thing that sucks, maybe I just need another mixer. The mixer gave me so many more options, dude. Why the fuck did I Google this? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. With the mixer, it seemed real fucking easy to monitor everything. I could monitor all my shit perfectly. But the problem was I had to run so much analog to do this. Like, getting sound from my computers required me to run analog outs and shit, which I don't want to do. That's shit. I hate that shit. Buy an interface and use a DAW. Maybe you should buy a knife and fucking kill yourself. I'm not loading up a fucking digital audio workstation just to make my fucking interface work right. Focusrite, I'm not buying any more Focusrite products after that last horrible fucking thing I got. I'm sorry, dude. That Scarlet thing tainted me forever. Wait, how much? Is this only gonna make one glass? Oh my god. How are you fucking kidding me? How many ingots of shit did I lose? Just one? Oh wait, we got one more. We got one more thing, dude. We got one more thing, dude. Where is it? Yeah, there you are. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. It's ya boy. It's ya boy. Destiny. 10 out of 10 click. Yeah, boy! We saw this one. It was a good meme, but we already saw it, so now it's a mediocre meme. End your life. This is the end game, you fucking noob. Oh my, I can tell just from the picture that this is like an $800 interface. How much it? Oh, look at this video quality, dude. This shit is hella, I can already tell. Oh, just kidding. 1,300. Yeah, no, dude. Come on, dude. It's gotta be easier than this. Why is audio so hard? I don't know if I ever said anything of worth, but my convo with Aiden, Paladin didn't involve a yelling match at least. Why are you linking me this? Tax deductible, $800. I saw this. This is a good meme. Because you make it hard. Really? The Great Cuckster, do you want to come on and talk to me right now and give me exactly the device I need? What did I need this shit for? Oh, an Invar. Wait, what? Oh, too hard in glass. I think Destiny is lonely. I'm very lonely. Why, Marth, do you want to argue about some shit? An Invar. Wait, why isn't this working? Okay, there we go. Bam. Hardened fluid duct. Okay. What do we got? We got magma. We're going to put some magma in the thing. And then we're going to put some more magma into... Wait, dynamo's only output from the front? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, right here. Yeah, boy. It's yeah, boy. All right. Okay. So magma is going to flow into this shit from this shit. Right? Right. And then flux duct. And then we're going to power it using its own shit right there. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. It's yeah, boy. All right. In is blue. Is it even... Did I even get the... It's yeah, boy. It's yeah, boy. Okay, blue. Right? Are we good? Yeah, we're fucking good. Okay. Flux duct. Stop! There. Bam! Okay. Power. This motherfucker will get power. Magma power, which will power this thing to create more magma to create infinite fucking power. Right? What do I have left in here? Okay. Get out. Infinite power. All right. You go down here. You go over here. And you go in here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, to start off the reaction, break this shit. Get my bucket. Put that shit over there. Give me some fuck. I'm not going to be able to take lava out of here, am I? I did. Okay. Now. Okay, it's not making power. Why not though? Doesn't it just need lava to make power? Does it need more lava? Oh my god. Wait, why is it? Oh wait, it is making power. It's not gonna make enough to burn this netherrack though. Fuck! What happened to that YouTube with the puff icon? I said he wanted to talk to. I don't know, dude. I had a ton of people say they wanted to talk, and then they all disappeared. Come on. Come on, dude. Destiny, you might dig this. It's like Hennily. I bet it's not. I bet you're just saying that and it's not like him at all. Fucking Bandcamp. It's gonna explode volume, isn't it? Come on, lava. Come on, output that lava, baby. There it goes. Look, there it went. Oh, shit, we did it. Infinite power, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay, this is sick as shit. Good job, buddy. You did it. You persevered where so many others have failed. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Get the fuck. I'm gonna kill your shit. What is this? Fluid duct. Oh, flux duct. Transfers power. Destiny, do you need help finding a new interface? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna end up sending back 2 now to Amazon. They're gonna revoke my right to return shit. Oh. JF wants to defend Trump on stream. No, God, please no. You need to step up your streaming game.
And get to bounce around like a low rider. I'm a seasoned vet when it comes to after you woke up and sweat, you could play with it. I'm trying to explain, baby, the best way I can. I'm melting your girl, not in your hand. Take you to the candy shop. I let you lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop. One taste of what I got. I'll have you spending all you got.
Nice. I think you would like the function out of the Apollo sound card. Dude, I can't drop $1,300 on an interface for a microphone and a keyboard. It's way too much money, dude. It doesn't make sense. It's not it's not smart, I don't think. I don't even know what I'm fucking doing anymore, dude. Oh, God. The streamer is low energy, yeah, dude. What are we doing? Are we making infinite power yet? Whatever, looks infinite enough to me. Why didn't we make a hopper? Wait, if I put a chest on top of this, will it output automatically into here? Or do I need to put a hopper to do that automatically? Are you outputting keyboard via 3.5 or XLR via 3.5? Wait, your energy thing won't work? Why not? Look, it's building up energy. How it looks like it's working to me.
We won with poorly educated. I love the poorly educated.
Since you're allowing anyone to come on and chat now, can we talk about a potential YouTube guy job? I could really use the money to help myself through college. I'm trying to find somebody that really knows their shit, not somebody that like needs an extra job. Fuck, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. What were we gonna do? Oh, I need to put a battery on my shit. That's what I need to do. But I need more iron. Destiny.gg/big guy. What does this actually do? Oh, fuck off.
Alright, let me start this.
Uh-oh.
Do you hear this?
Yes.
Yep.
Sounds like the clock of G-Man's career ticking. Tick, 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 tick. Shout out to Quebec. Mixele Production. 450. Now it's your time, G-Man. I'll show you how we do it in Canada. Check this out. G-Man, commander of the Masters of Stupidity, unauthorized representative of the Brett King posse. Everything you say follows the laws of thermodynamics, increasing disorder into the brains of those who believe in magic. You may actually be the first failed YouTube pastor. Your poorly worded rhymes dishonor all of your ancestors who lived on this planet long before you were even born, including the single cell that gave birth to you and the corn. Your threshold for proof goes back and forth too frequently, like Mercedes Carrera's boobs in her last movie. Your circular theoretical framework is an impasse, because when you hide from the truth, it comes back right up your ass. Suddenly expands, bullshit spurts out like shoelaces. An explosion from which remain no traces, except your ass is now split in two pieces that hang like motherfucking space-time right after the Big Bang. I could download your entire YouTube legacy, encode it into a self-replicating machine sent to posterity, and as this von Neumann probe reaches intergalactical space, all the life forms in the universe would see your face. An even newer testament for my technological empire, except for you this time there won't be no savior. Boltzmann brains would pop into existence just to laugh at your shit, and all across the universe you'd be known as the greatest fuckwit. The only way you'll ever contribute to scientific knowledge is if you let me cut you in thin slices after you're dead. Or I may detain you in a room with just enough food to subsist until you acknowledge that at least one starving African child does exist. Or I might lay you flat in a brain scanner and ask you about this very day and try to remember. Then your brain waves may finally allow scientists to elude how it feels to get owned in your own language by a French white dude. Just turn you into French cuisine, but expect no reduction of heat. I will always be as relentless as I was on this sick mid-90s beat. Yeah. The only way to seek cover from my wrathful rhapsody would be for you to get adopted as part of Brett King's family.
What? 9 out of 10 for effort, I would say. The flow part of rap is really hard to get down if you don't have like a big hip hop background or like a music background, I think, because it's very different than normal talking, and it doesn't fit into like contemporary square rhythms, right? You've got like your triplet pattern going on or whatever. Maximus Black got a lot better at his shit. I'll give him that. I still hate him. But oh, look, dude, we're profiting lava. Hell yeah, boys. Can I use a bucket to take lava out of here? I probably can't, huh? Well, this is an old meme. Come on, guys. Are you even trying? Is your mic XLR? Yep.
A few weeks ago.
Alright, we'll try it. What do we need iron for? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Oh, hardened fluid duct. This magmatic dynamo is not making very much power. Where's Mr. Moten? Did were we really using or coal before to make power? Wait, why did this stop? You need a ton of them? What, a ton of these magma generators? Oh, I hate making this shit. Fuck. I'd like to come and bring some environmental social... Listen, Hallucinati, I appreciate the offer, dog, but I am not qualified to have this conversation. I'm sorry. I love you and I appreciate you, but I really just wouldn't be able to do it. You can upgrade the dynamo to produce more power with augments. What? Augment. Whoa. Sets minimum dynamo output. 10% base fuel energy. What does that mean? Makes your fuel more efficient, maybe? 2 times energy produced, 2 times fuel consumed. Times fuel consumed. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? This is awesome. This guy wants to debate. There's not like even, I don't even know if there's like a debate, dude. Alright, if you want to talk to me, buddy, come to Games 2 on my Discord and I'll drag you in, Mr. Sociology dude, okay? Can you recommend the Blue Yeti USB mic as a first real mic? Yeah, for sure. Okay, how do I make the thing that goes fast? Secondary transmission coil. Okay, we need 4 copper and a thing. Okay, let's do it. We need 4 copper. Wait, should I make this thing first? We need 4 lead. Maybe I should make this thing first, huh? They are tiered, so you need the first 2 of each augment in order to be able to use the second. Yeah, I understand. But like, shouldn't I make my fuel more efficient before I make it quicker? I don't know how much lead I actually have. Oh, lead ore. Oh, we got a lot of fucking lead, never mind. Okay, lead goes in there. What did we do to fuck all of our power up? Why did we fuck it up? What happened? Oh. Wait, these aren't even fucking connected. Did I fuck up? Does power only come out the top? I think power might only come out the top. Fuck. Okay, now we get power? There we go. Oh my god, it's not gonna work because this is fucking thermal foundation, huh? I should be able to crush... Oh, the industrial craft? Will we be able to crush these? Oh, okay.
Hey,
Wow, dude, what's up?
not much. What's up with you?
Not much. What's up with you?
Not much.
Me neither.
So, yeah.
Alright, what's up?
So, first I'm a little curious as to why you were hesitant to have this conversation.
Because it sounds incredibly theoretical and I don't know if I have the necessary credentials to talk about any of this.
Okay. I mean, I barely have more credentials than you. I'm about to graduate with a sociology BA, so
Okay.
I'm not exactly an expert or anything.
Sure. I feel like you have a little bit on me, but okay, let's do it. What's up?
Okay, so are you familiar with the concept of the tragedy of the commons?
Fuck, dude. I've heard this so many times, but can you refresh my memory?
Basically, it's the concept that if you have two competing parties in a capitalist system, they will inevitably destroy the environment if there's not an overarching body providing regulation.
Okay, I believe in this.
Okay. So basically, this is kind of the overarching idea with my critique, because we do have a limited number of resources, and the way that global capitalism has been handled, especially recently, and with the direction that you seem to advocate for, has had some pretty disastrous impacts on the planet. Would you agree?
Yeah, up till this point, yeah, for sure.
So, I mean, initially that seems like a reason to reject global capitalism, right?
I mean, is there no, can we not do better?
So, what do you mean by do better?
So typically I usually don't have conversations of highly theoretical stuff because I don't know the likelihood of these things ever coming to pass. So when we talk about, this is kind of how I'm conditioned to talk about these types of subjects. So is it possible that we will utilize all the resources on the planet? Yeah, that's definitely possible. But we probably have a greater likelihood of discovering a source of infinite energy that defies all known laws of physics than we would of stopping all consumption of all products across the planet, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
not.
concerned.
I'm not for.
Yeah, sure. So I'm concerned with finding ways to mitigate the damage that we do along the ways and looking for sources of, potentially infinite energy. When I say that, I'm talking about things related to the sun. So I think hydroelectric and wind farms are all things that are more or less like solar energy, and then directly, taking solar energy. So I don't know. I guess I would be more interested in talking about utilizing these kinds of resources and providing incentives to utilize these kinds of resources rather than, I guess, just living off of oil forever. Like, I'm okay with that.
So what you're talking about is basically ecological modernization theory.
If you say so. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
So, I think I'm seeing kind of some contradiction because
Uh-oh.
your perspective on this, like I understand what you're saying, but your perspective on the promotion of global capitalism seems fundamentally like founded on the idea that we do need to ramp up our production, essentially, right? Because you want lower wage workers, you want more industry all over the planet.
Oh, like perpetual economic growth? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. But, I mean, it goes further than energy, right?
What do you mean?
Like production of products.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. But you need
What?
just I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this.
You need more resources?
How I need to stop reading chat.
Yeah, don't read chat.
I mean, I guess I just don't see how you can continue to follow the path that we're following and not end up with irreversible consequences.
Well, I mean, the goal would be to move all of our energies into like renewable forms of energy. That would kind of be like the goal, I think, right?
Yeah, that's the theoretical goal.
Yeah.
But so, are you familiar with Giovanni's paradox?
No.
I think. Okay, so basically, this is the idea, and there's been studies done on this, such as the paperless office study, and it's basically the idea that if you do increase efficiency, such as in energy and production, and the example they did was in a study of an office that went somewhat paperless, right? The idea is that if you, so in this paperless office study, for example, they promoted the use of computers in the office. But what happens is that just results in people printing more. So ultimately, even though there's a move away from the use of paper, what ends up happening is that you use more paper. And this happens especially in energy. When you make energy cheaper by modernizing, what ends up happening is until you reach about 80% of the energy being produced sustainably, people will just use more energy because it's cheaper. So the crux of this argument is kind of is that, like, since we're so far from producing 80% of our energy sustainably, especially in the rest of the world, and we are so close to essentially putting our planet in an irreversible point of destruction environmentally, there is continuing to pursue modernization is just not an effective path because we will reach a tipping point before we're able to modernize effectively.
I mean, we don't really have a choice, do we? What is the opposite example? Is everybody stops consuming everything, and then we hope that...
I mean...
That doesn't seem... Like, that's what I mean when I talk about, like, these, like, the very highly theoretical stuff. Like, it doesn't seem like that's a realistic thing.
Mm-hmm.
Has that ever happened in all of human history where a society has stepped backwards in terms of its overall energy consumption? Or without, like, a catastrophic event occurring, you know?
Yeah. I mean, this is the point where it does get highly theoretical, of course, because, I mean, the general consensus is that there is nothing we can do among environmental sociologists. Well, especially in America. In Europe, they tend to buy into the idea that through modernizing energy, because of studies done on Europe, that we will be able to essentially modernize our way out of our environmental issues.
Wait, you think that some European countries can do it, but America can't?
No, they have studies showing that they have to some extent, but that's largely because they've outsourced their production to other countries, which are now feeling the brunt of the environmental impact.
Sure, so that doesn't really count, does it?
exactly. The point is that we can't modernize our way out, essentially.
Well, but we don't know that, right? If everybody's running on electric cars or some shit in the future, like that would be a pretty big meme, right?
Yeah, that'd be a pretty...
Like pretty good for the environment and all that, I imagine.
But the point is that to actually go ahead and produce all of these electric cars, especially when you take into account all of the cars that need to be produced until then, like we're still building oil pipelines at this point in time.
Yeah, but I mean, what are you gonna do? What's your solution to that?
I mean, the solution is theoretically that you need to essentially rethink your consumption, because even when you do hit that point of environmental collapse.
Yeah, but how are you going to get a country to step back on its energy, on its overall energy consumption? That seems impossible.
I think you are right to an extent, but
well, to what extent am I wrong? I guess like how do you sell that to the public? Like you know that sounds absolutely horrible, right? You want us to stop consuming shit, like you're controlling our lives, like.
But the point is, I mean, I guess the advocacy in this case is that you need to essentially put yourself in a direction where you're being prepared to live with less.
You're talking about like buying that refrigerated, non-perishable foods and stuff, so that I'm ready for the end?
No, not necessarily, because like theoretically we hit the point where we don't have as many resources anymore, right?
Where we don't have as many resources anymore? You're talking about like peak oil or whatever?
Basically the point where industrialism can't keep up with what the planet has to offer. Like theoretically, if we do modernize instantly, then it is possible for industrial societies to keep up.
If we hit what? Can you say that one more time? Sorry.
Yeah. Like if we were able to somehow modernize instantly.
Okay.
I feel like I came in here with more to say than what I'm saying right now.
That's okay, buddy. Just think it through.
Okay.
Let the memes
How about this?
come to you.
I'm gonna write this into a Reddit post.
I mean, like, so like this is kind of the direction that I kind of saw things going. Like, I don't think I'm gonna disagree with anything that you have to say, but it's just more of a matter of like, I just don't think the conversation is particularly interesting because there's no reality bearing, right? Like nothing. There's no person short of like large scale nuclear warfare. There's no way we're ever halting all of our energy consumption, or even slowing it, right? That'll just never, ever happen. You're never selling that idea to a group of people unless the only way that would ever happen is if we start to see widespread catastrophic impact from climate change related disasters, in which case it's probably too late at that point anyway, right?
I mean,
so there's like
there's always the issue though of whether you're talking in hypotheticals or like possibilities when it comes to policy discussion, because ultimately policy is going to go in the way that it goes, and we don't actually have control over it, right?
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, like, couldn't you use that argument against all political discussions?
No, of course not. I don't think so.
Like, but ultimately we don't decide.
Well, yeah, we do. We decide as an economy or as a society. For instance, we can subsidize.
But our conversation isn't going to change that.
Well, no, but I mean, I like to think that my conversations are part of a larger international conversation, right? Or that you're influencing people that are going to be voting on these things, right? We're never going to have the opportunity to go to the polls and vote for somebody that is going to ask people to take a step back from the amount of energy they consume. That will never happen, right? But we can talk about like subsidizing alternative energies, or wishing that Tesla does well, or talking about enacting policy that taxes people for harming the environment too much. Like these are real conversations that we can have, But I don't think that we can back off, on our energy consumption unless it happens through economic means or through technological means. Like, we probably all use a far less energy these days on light than we ever used to, just because light bulbs are insanely efficient compared to what they used to be. And same thing with cars.
But
right?
also, the light bulbs that we're buying now are much more destructive to the environment because they have mercury in them, and people don't dispose of them properly.
Well,
to be fair,
LEDs don't use mercury, I don't think.
Like the spiraling ones do, though.
Yeah, the what are those called? CFLs.
I think.
But I mean, like, is that environmental damage worse than all of the energy being consumed, right? Because there's I don't know the actual measure, like if one is worse than the other, but I mean, LEDs are super efficient and they're good memes, right?
I guess the reason I kind of felt compelled to talk to you is because when I hear you have these discussions with JonTron and Sargon, where you're talking about industrialized global capitalism, and you're kind of essentially lauding it as just a really good thing that we need to embrace and go with and go forward with. And I understand the objection to the way that those people seem to like want to go backwards, but I guess I feel like to advocate for the direction you're advocating for is just like to go in essentially the wrong direction, because when I look at the way that global capitalism has gone so far, I see it as largely a disaster.
Well,
because it has essentially destroyed our planet and created slave factories all over the world, and the impacts are just enormous.
Sure, but I mean, that's only looking at only the bad. I mean, capitalism has also given you the ability to watch a video game stream and pursue an education of something that's not directly related to farming, right? That's a good thing, right?
Well, yeah, it is.
So, I mean, I think everything has its ups and downs, its pros and cons, right?
Well, yeah, of course there are pros and cons. But when I look at it, the cons
outweigh the pros. Oof, that's a pretty big statement, right?
They don't seem to be addressed,
well,
especially in the discourse that I hear from you.
No, I talk about addressing these all the time. I'm always in favor of environmental related taxes and whatnot, in order to curb the destruction of the environment or to encourage alternative energy development. Like, I think these are universally good things, right?
I think I've misidentified our disagreement.
Wait, what was our disagreement? Or what did you initially have it identified as?
Well, I initially identified it as like the environmental perspective, because that is one of the reasons I personally find global capitalism objectionable.
Sure. I mean, again, I can understand
but I think you are right to an extent, to a large extent, that it's not something that can be reversed.
Yeah, so you find ways to mitigate the harm along the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully capitalize on the good and negate and mitigate the bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna bail.
Alright, well, hey, listen, dude, I enjoyed the conversation. It was a good meme. Do you have any final parting words you want to say to all the new fans you made in chat?
Yeah, I appreciate what you do, primarily. Especially the way you've
me or the fans in chat?
Well, you.
I'm just
yeah. Especially like all the conversations you've had with like alt-right light people on YouTube.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. I really enjoy the fact that they seem to not understand their view.
Sure.
And therefore you trick them into saying racist things.
Yeah, I try my best to do it.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, well, hey, I appreciate the conversation, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, see you later.
Bye.
Nice, man. Good job, guys. We did it. Oh, look, we got a sulfur. Oof, we really did it. What did I need this for? Oh, I actually need 2 of them, don't I? Fuck off, bird. Okay, we need 2 lead, 1 copper. We need... Did I make a bunch of lead? Oh yeah, 2 lead, 1 copper. One copper, 2 lead. Oh, fucking redstone. Can I get on air? I have a degree in econ. What do you want to talk about, buddy? Come on, give me a thing. How do you enjoy your golf GTI? It's a good meme. Do you think crony capitalism is capitalism? Well, I mean, it's crony capitalism, right? What kind of a question is that? I don't know, dude. What am I missing? Oh, and then the sulfur. Okay. 2 batteries. What do you charge the batteries in? Does anybody remember? I don't fucking remember. God damn it. Alright, and then I put my tool here. Then we give it a meme. 80,000 RF. Can't we put a bigger guy on this? How do you make the hardened? Oh, out of the leadstone. That's 400,000? What's the biggest one you can put on these? Does anybody remember? It's not the 4 million. We can't do that. Alright. We'll try the hardened. What the fuck are you doing on my fucking base? Fuck off, you fucking cuck. I will kill all these fucking chocobos. Okay, hardened. I need 2 invar, 1 tin. Do I have extra invar? 2 invar. There's our 1 tin. Oh. Nice. Okay, hardened. We need 2 invar, 1 tin, more redstone. Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say 2 invar, 1 tin. Hardened. Okay. Can we put the hardened on the tool? Click in there. Hardened. Ooh, we can. Okay. I think that's the highest one we can put in. I don't think you can put in the redstone one. It's too big. Right? Do you think? I think. Oof, but I'm not actually sure. Two invar, 1 tin, and red beams. Alright, the next one is a redstone flux capacitor. Fuck. Electrum. Do I have this shit? Electrum is some shit you gotta make, isn't it? By mixing bullshit. What do you mix to make electrum? Does anybody remember? This is the wrong shit. Electrum. Tinkers. It's silver plus gold. 1 to 1? Okay, 1 silver, 1 gold, 1 silver, 1 gold, 1 silver, 1 gold, silver, 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 1 silver, and 1 gold. Okay, gold, 2 gold, 2 silver. Oh, wow, cool. Thanks for the dick ride, dude. Fucking kill yourself. Okay, 2 diamonds. Probably only 1 diamond. Did I upgrade both of these to hardened? Yes. Okay, diamond electrum. Okay, redstone. I don't think this will work, will it? We put this here. No. Okay. So the hardened is the biggest guy we can put on it. Okay, so we've got this dude now. And then we need what do you put the batteries in? Does anybody know what it's called? Oh my god. Fuck! Could you please play this music in your background? Energetic infuser. Okay. Jesus Christ. Can I not use a basic machine RAM? Oh yeah, we can, okay. Okay, 1 iron and 4 tin. Tin. Do we not have tin? I forgot what tin looked like. Oh shit. Oh, tin. Okay, 4 glass, 4 iron. Fuck. What do I need? I need to put sand in the fucking dick thing or whatever. What are we doing? Why aren't we playing League of Legends? That's the real question, guys. Are we ever gonna make it to Diamond 1? Not at this rate, that's for fucking sure. Alright, machine. Check. Okay, it's 2 silver. Because we need 2 and then 1 gold. We got... Wait, that's electrum. That's not gold. Fuck. Do you think I have gold? This guy saying how the ACA hurts him is just a complete retard, right? I don't know, dude. It's possible the ACA fucks you. I don't know. It depends. Do you really want me to go read some posts by random retards, dude? Is that how you want me to spend my life right now? Okay. Bam, bam. Okay, we need one gold thing. Yes. 2 silver things. Yes. Okay, 1 gold, 2 silver things. We need copper gears. Copper. We got a lot of copper, right? Yeah, we got a lot of copper. Alright, 2 copper gears, 2 all that shit, and then we need a leadstone energy frame. Okay, 4 leads. What do we need? 4 leads, a block of leadstone, and 4 glasses. Oh my fucking god, dude, we're doing it. Does the ACA hurt you? Yeah, of course. I don't want to get insurance. Fuck. I actually didn't get any this year because I thought that Trump was gonna get rid of it. Oof. Deductible going from 10% of my monthly income to around 50%. Premium going from 5% to 20%. Lost vision, dental care. While I could have moved to a smaller place to live, it kept with my budget. Wow, nice. What kind of mod is this? I don't know. There's a lot of different mods in this fucking shit, dog. Okay, what am I trying to build? Okay, redstone, glass, lead. Glass. Okay, glass, 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 glass. Wait, we need 1 redstone block. Glass and lead. Bam. Bam! There it is, boy. Alright. Then we do boom. Way ho, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. And fucking boom. Wham, bam. Fuck you, ma'am. That's it right there. Okay. Put this shit right here. Configure. Orange is in, blue is out. No, blue is in, orange is out. Right? Yes, there it is. And then we start charging. Bam. Okay, final thing. How do you make alumite? It was parts aluminum. Oh, fuck. It needed obsidian. Wait, I have an obsidian. Right there. Oh, no, wait. Fuck. What am I thinking? No. No, I don't have an obsidian. Oh, God. I gotta go down and get one. Can you listen to this in the background, please? Oh my god, why is it so fucking hard? Are you going for that non-reference 1080 Ti? Yeah, I'm really annoyed that I don't have one yet. I wish they would hurry up and start releasing them all. Fuck. Does it normally take this fucking long? Fuck!
with you in the sky.
Oh wow, look at that. It's Marth fucking Vader. It's on Newegg right now. Wait, what? Good ones have been released, have they? Is this a good... Oh, fuck. Can I just buy this? Is this a good meme? Does anybody know this is a good meme? 1080 Ti. Alamite is 311, aluminum, iron, and obsidian. Oh, okay. 3 aluminum, 1 iron, 1 obsidian. That doesn't sound right. Is that right? 3 aluminum, 1 iron, 1 obsidian. Whoa! Okay. 3 aluminum, 1 iron, 1 obsidian. Okay, 3 aluminium, 1 iron, and 1 obsidian. Alright. We go in here. Aluminum, obsidian. Get the EVGA version. Is that out yet? 5 aluminum, 2 iron, 1 obsidian. Wait, what? Alright, how are we doing with our infinite energy production? This machine is completely out of shit. How about this machine? Yeah, we're working it. I just realized the last time I spoke to you was when I was 16, Desi. I'm 22. Oh. That's why we stopped talking, I guess. Apparently I'm only interested in 16-year-olds. God damn. Molten aluminium. Oh, it's working. Damn, that's a long fucking time. Holy shit. You're like a full-fledged adult now. Clip it and send that to Sar. I can't believe Sargon retweeted the video. Oh, that's a good meme, dude. God damn, he was so fucking ass pain. You know, it feels good, though. Feels good. I bet my sociology and health professor will be willing to talk to you. Here's a piece on them from Breitbart. What?
Right, again, for a cold...
Do I want to listen to this, or is this going to trigger me?
They argued that forcing them to buy British tea over Dutch tea was, again, enslaving them and compromising their freedoms. What do you think of that? It's a bold claim to make. Right, again, for a culture that literally enslaved people, to kind of throw that word around because they have to buy tea from a certain company. Feels a little bit, I don't know, maybe a little bit propagandist, but that's a key piece to successful social movements. Why do they dress up like Native Americans? That's offensive on so many fronts.
Keeping their identity secret while they committed sabotage.
Maybe keeping their identity secret, except they all wrote about it later. So perhaps as unjustified as the colonists were in their childlike gripes against the crown in and of itself is making it worse. So those of you that are still patriotic, common sense would be a recommendation of mine.
I would be interested to see the full video. I don't like this clip-cutting bullshit. I don't like the clip-cutting bullshit. It could be that the professor is a massive, like, anti-American fuckhead, I guess, or hates America or whatever, but it could also be a thought experiment that he was proposing to students in the class to make them think of something in a different light. Unfortunately, I'm more likely to agree with the professor by default because this guy is clipping the fuck out of everything. Does he have a link to, like, the entire... No, he just has a link to some blog spam shit site. I would be interested in hearing a link to the original, but I'm not going to listen to some edited down bullshit so that somebody can shove their fucking narrative down my throat. Okay. Whoever told me this shit was wrong as fuck. Okay, aluminite. So you need 2 iron, 5 aluminum. Okay, 1 obsidian, 2 iron, and 5 aluminum. So I need 2 more aluminum, and then hopefully I can take out... Fuck. Who gave me the 311? Okay, 2 more aluminum. And then hopefully we just have an iron thing remaining? I don't know. What are you talking about, Project Veritas? Fuck off, Stin 1. You're memeing too close to the sun. Wow, Deathcon, I missed you too, buddy. Please simplify out. Please be a good meme. Please be a good meme. Oh my god, it's getting even more fucked up. Okay, initially we put in 3 iron, 1 obsidian. So now we have, what do we have in here now? Now we've got 3 iron, 5 obsidian, or no, 3 iron, 5 aluminum, and 1 obsidian. Why is our shit so fucked? We put in 1 obsidian. Did I fuck this up before? Wait, or did I put in 3 aluminum before? Wait, hold on. What did this retard tell me to do? I put in 3 aluminum, 1 iron, and 1 obsidian, and I'm supposed to put in... five aluminum, 2 iron. Wait, did I put in 1 extra iron? Oh my god, dude. I think this shit is all fucked. Like, I don't even know what I've put in at this point. Wow, John, happy birthday on my Skype. I don't know who you are, but we haven't talked in a year. You're getting fucking removed. Happy birthday, bitch. Bam. Dumpstered. Can we listen to some new stream music? Dude, do you think I got time to look for all this shit? I'm taking like a week break at the end of this month, by the way, to do my taxes and to collect my fucking mind. Holy shit. This was a good song. Somebody linked this earlier. We listened to it once. Let's listen to it again right away. Hi, Destiny. Oh. Come on. Oh my god, did we do it? Did we fix? Oh my god, we fixed it all. Look at how that all settled beautifully. Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne. Are you literally gonna announce your time? No, it'll probably be like 2 or 3 days. I need to get my new YouTube stuff. So my loose agenda over the next few days is I need to get my new YouTube guy sorted out and pulled on board. 1, I need to learn how to do. I'm probably gonna do my own Monday mail and like any like talks that I do. Like I want to be able to do that editing myself, I guess. So I need to learn how to use probably Vegas. 1, 2. 3, I need to do my taxes. It really shouldn't be that bad. It should take me 6 hours at the most. 1, 2, 3 taxes, and then... Oh, and then I wanted to make a video recapping everything that happened these last few weeks, just to kind of get everybody on the same page. Wait, why do I have this? Redstone energy cell. Did somebody drop this shit? I don't think can I use this energy cell in place of... What button do I push to activate this so that it's using a... Can't power tools? Yeah, that's... Yeah, I kind of figured. Fuck. God damn. I know, a practicing clinical psychologist. Do you want to talk specifically about IQ and race? Also, she's a hardcore Christian. What is... Sure thing, dude. Send me their email. Whoop. Email me that shit up. How do I activate my shit? God damn it. I don't remember how to do this. Time to push every button on my keyboard until we figure it out. There's a way to what the fuck? Oh no. Oh, we just threw it. Shift click. Yo, you're probably in control click? Oh my god. It's not working. Sneak click the capacitor. Oh. Oh, there we go. Now it's working? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're good. Steven, bye. I'll see you later, buddy. Why do you, is that who I think it is? Why does your name have 2 R's in it now? What the fuck happened? TurboTax lobby still blocking. Yep, and I'm gonna pay money for their product tomorrow. How cucked is that? You can pirate TurboTax? Yeah. I'm a massive cuck, dude. I always buy the I buy the audit insurance at the end, so I want to make sure my purchase is legal and everything, just in case, so I don't have to commit suicide if I get audited. Have you considered just not paying your taxes? No, I don't. I think I have too much financial entanglement with things to do that. It wouldn't be responsible of me to do it. How easy is it to get audited? It's pretty rare. It's very rare. But it's a huge fucking headache if it happens. Okay, we've got our little makeshift bullshit power set up. My dad didn't pay taxes for a decade. He owes the IRS 90K. Damn, Daniel. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. Raisin Cane's is open for another 12 minutes. Oh god, is that what I want? What's the House Republicans' next step for healthcare? I think they're just gonna drop it. That's what Trump made it sound like. They're gonna say fuck it and move on. What are these little fuckers doing up here? Stop dropping off this shit at my place. Fuck. I'm gonna go get food and then I'll be back and then I think we'll do a few hours of League of Legends and then we'll call it, boys. I think that's the dream. Oh damn, this shit grew way faster than I thought it would. Oh, I need to make furnaces that are powered by the energy next. No stream tomorrow? Yeah, I probably will. I'll be right back. I won't even turn my stream off. That's how fast it's gonna be. Okay, because I'm fast as fuck, boy. You can listen to these guys in the meantime. I'll be right back.
If you're not gonna watch the movie, can you please leave?
Sylvie, why do you always have to say that? Oh, hi, Destiny.
That's who I was talking to.
Wait, what movie are
Really?
we watching here? What movie are we watching, guys?
Uh,
Can you
forget
link me
what
the
it's
movie?
called.
It's in general voice.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, rip on.
Rip.
I'm not gonna do that. Fuck, there's like no one in here. Alright, you're going to TeamSpeak then. Good luck, boy.
Uh-oh. It's dead, right?
The moment I unmute myself, really?
I think music's the dream destiny.
Wow, I hear the repeat.
Does he not even like check what's happening in here before he just leaves?
Not really. He never does.
Yo,
There was
look,
nothing
he's gotta go.
happening in
He's
here.
gotta get to Raising Cane's in time, dude. Closes in 10 minutes.
So guys,
When was the last time someone talked before he came in? Like 15 minutes?
It was Doombug though.
Hey, Brozel, what's up?
Not much, man. How you doing?
I'm doing alright for Friday night.
Okay, guys.
Are your Friday
We got-
nights normally bad?
Oh
Why
my
are
god,
you doing
bro, so
alright
can you
for a
stop
Friday?
derailing our conversation, dude?
The conversation was about how there wasn't any conversation.
Hey,
The
how was
conversation
your-
that we weren't having.
That is a conversation.
How's your stir fry, Abras? Did you even make it?
You fuck.
Don't lie to
Jay, got
me.
any good Korean girl links? Honestly, I'm just.
I got you, dude. I got you.
I knew you could come through.
I knew you were waiting for me. Okay.
Uh-oh, guys, Destiny is in TeamSpeak. Be careful.
Fucking Abris, like fucking 5 miles behind as usual.
Listen, man, I'm not exactly paying attention to what's going on.
Yeah,
okay?
Agatha is busy drawing 8 hours a day.
Is this what black people
Always
make in
grinding.
life?
I'm back into it, motherfucker.
Abras, how's your stir fry, you fuck?
Oh, it was so good, dude.
Yeah, dude, I made some too.
Man,
Actually, like,
I
I've never made stir fry like this before, but it was really good this time.
Jay gone.
Did you just
There you
use
go, Brizzle.
soy sauce?
Thank you.
I used eggs, teriyaki, vegetables that I had in the freezer, and some rotisserie chicken, and I made all that into stir fry, and it was really fucking good.
Yeah, I know, but did you just put soy sauce on it?
Yeah, I just put soy sauce on it. You know,
Do you guys
but-
actually use oil for your stir fry?
I use
Or do
vegetable oil, yeah.
You're asking if only Hadri was here.
Are you like saying as opposed
My
to
man's
like
Hadri
butter?
uses oil and everything.
Say what, Larsa?
What is like? I don't know. What's art saying? What else would you use besides oil?
I don't know. When I've done stir fry before, usually the crap I throw in has enough juices, I guess, naturally, that I don't have to put much in there on a Teflon pan.
Yeah, you guys want to hear some shit?
Yeah.
Not related
I
to stir
guess.
fried.
Yeah, go
Is
for
it-
it,
is
dude.
it
Hit me
about
with
the
some
K-pop
fucking
phone?
communist memes.
The K-pop
Yo,
phone we're
so
making?
so I was at judo, right?
And did they
And my,
put
and my
K-pop?
sensei's going over a move called Tayotoshi, right? It's a great throw. It's one of the it's one of the best throws. And and Mans leans over. He's like, "Do you know what this throw is called?" And I was like, "No." He said, "It's Tayotoshi." You ever watched anime? And I fucking panicked. Like, a little bit. Why do you ask? Like I'm fucking sweating more than already from fucking judo. And he's like, "Well, in Naruto, Rock Lee does Tai Jutsu, and Tai in Tayotoshi means body." And I'm over here fucking like sweating, like I wasn't ready for the learning session at this
Nice.
fucking, on like the practicalities and like the real terms used in anime. Oh god. My fucking sensei in judo is such a fucking weeb. But he's like a weeb before like being a weeb was cool.
Oh, he's OG.
I just want
Yeah,
to throw this out in
he's like an
chat.
old
Hi,
dude.
Pulsar. Hi,
Is
Pulsar in
he
chat.
is he Asian?
No, dude, he's
Shout
like
out to
German
Pulsar
or
in
something.
chat.
But
Oh,
man's
yo,
been
Nathan
doing
Pulsar
judo
in
and
chat.
studying.
Hey,
Stop.
Agatha, I sent you a fucking message.
Abatha,
Yeah.
remove yourself.
Oh,
What
you
the
gonna take that
fuck
out?
did you just say?
You gonna take that
But-
from a weeb?
Get
But
into the gene pool.
my
Have you
man's-
talked to
my man's
what's his name? Big Boss?
Fuck
What
is
the fuck
Big
is he?
Boss?
No,
I
he's
fucking
dead.
know. You tell me, motherfucker.
Rip. So he's not gonna
Big
show up
Boss
tomorrow?
himself. Oh, you guys talking about your D&D group?
Yeah.
What's up, Renzo? So,
Not much fabulous me. How you doing?
you doing alright? How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good, man. I just got done tugging it.
All right. Thank you
good
for
for you.
what
Good
telling
for
us
you, bro.
that.
I need tips.
Today I learned.
I'm playing a socially awkward character. I need tips, Bristle. You got any pointers?
I think I'm
That's a boy.
Just
significantly
say you
less
jack off in
socially
the
awkward.
first fucking
I mean-
second.
Than me?
Oh,
Obviously not.
Hey, I bought that white guitar populist.
No, you didn't.
Hey guys, can we agree that
superior
Photon
color
might be
for
the
guitars.
biggest fucking faggot on the planet?
Can
Whoa,
we
what?
agree that Abathur is
Whoa.
reading chat and actually
He's at
fucking
least
I
10
think-
steps below
chat?
you, though, Everest.
I think the only people that discuss it,
And Dragon
how
is
much-
shitposting Koreans again.
Wow.
the only type of person that would discuss how much of a faggot other people are probably projecting and themselves are a faggot.
Listen, man, I am completely comfortable. in
Hey, what's wrong with being a faggot?
That both think? It's not. I mean, well, being a faggot, I'm not sure, but
Jay,
I know it's
I know
not
you're
gay if
watching
it's a
it.
feminine penis, right?
Plus one, dude.
Oh
Doom
my
bug.
fucking god,
Doom
we were
bug.
just talking
Oh
about
yeah,
Doom
you too,
boy.
Linda. You're also
Doom bug.
Hey, Pulsar, is there anything you'd
right
like
now.
to say to people
No.
who like traps but don't think they're gay?
No,
What?
this is...
What's
Liking
wrong with
traps
liking
don't make you
traps?
gay.
Liking traps does not make
No,
you gay.
liking traps is probably the gayest thing you can do.
What? Ain't nothing more.
Damn.
Ain't nothing more
I don't-
straight
liking
than
a guy
fucking
is
a dude
pretty
in the
gay.
ass.
Oh
No,
shit,
we went
that
over
reminds
this
me.
last night.
Y'all see that Dave Chappelle? Ain't nothing more gangster than fucking a dude in the ass.
Damn.
That's
Yeah,
real
it's
shit. man.
dominance.
I'm too much of a pussy to fuck dudes in the ass though.
Would you do that in jiu-jitsu?
Nah, man. There's this girl in my jujitsu class. Whew. Whew. Every once in a while, like,
Did you touch her butt?
she'll pass my guard and just be straight up.
Kenner, stop ignoring me.
The position is called mount, right?
Mhm.
So she'll be in mount on me, right? Just straight straddling me, and I'll be like, "This is
Fucking
it.
man.
This is when I get kicked out of the jujitsu club for popping a fucking raging boner in the middle of this roll. Like, I'm just like, this is it."
That's when you ask her out for
Stand up
coffee.
and yell at everybody that I have a boner. And I'm never gonna be able to come back. Dude, shit gets me nervous every
Shout
time.
out to Spiders94, the only true woofer in chat.
Oh, I have my
Excuse
woofer
me?
next to me.
Excuse me?
Excuse you?
Populous,
That's-
can you drop some Bailey facts, please?
No.
Come on.
Fucking.
The meme's dead, dude. I'm sorry. It was fun for like a week or two, but you know, meme's dead.
What are you guys talking about? Did I miss some memes?
You missed a lot of memes, Jagon.
Damn. Feels bad, man.
Oh man, talking about traps. I've been watching this Chatterbait stream.
Why?
I've been watching this Chatterbait stream for a
Bro,
long time.
come on, man.
For a long time, and she turns around for the first time in like the month I've
What do
been
you
watching
mean
her.
she turned
Has a
around?
penis. The whole time she had her back
you
to the
knew.
camera. I thought it was a chick the
So
whole
can
time.
you elaborate on turning around for the first time in a month?
I mean, like, she always has her back to the camera at all times. And I only tune in,
Why
right?
could you watch
like, at all
that?
times. Cause
Yeah,
what do you
he
mean?
likes
How could-
backs,
how do you
okay?
mean?
Fuck
How
off.
could you watch that?
Fuck off, Doombug. You
That's
like
my
fucking... I don't
Damn,
even
dude,
know what you
Have
like.
you seen
Oh,
that
Oh,
guy's
Doombug's into that
trap?
furry shit.
Yeah,
Whoa,
Doombug
hey.
is a furry, so...
Yeah, Doombug likes
Hey,
furry
that's
dicks.
not true. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's true.
okay.
I am. How does he know? I was talking about Ivy. How did he know?
Sweet Jesus.
Degenerates.
Degenerates
Wait,
for
wait,
life.
is Doombug actually a
No, dude.
Maybe.
Wait, did someone actually know who you were talking about?
Yeah, someone in chat knows.
Spiders knew.
So, wait,
I don't
Okay,
look.
hold on.
I don't go to the category in Chatterbait. I just go to the Chatterbait featured
Category.
section. And I was scrolling down on the featured streams. And I was like, "Ooh, this chick is ooh," and I clicked on it, and baby girl was
Damn,
getting railed
Wait,
by a
you
fuck
don't
machine.
click on girls
Oh.
just in case, Brozel?
No,
What the fuck?
what? I just look
Yo,
for quality
nah,
streams
bro, so I know that
regardless of
feel,
gender
yeah.
or sex.
Brozo, I know that feel, dude. You click on a stream, you're like, oh, damn, dude, look at them. Oh, look at those shoulder
Nobody knows
blades.
that feel.
Oh.
Honestly, dude.
Dude, back muscles are pretty hot.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Yeah.
So Brozo,
What's up?
what's turning you on more at the dojo? The girls or the guys?
Dude,
Well,
it's
you
more
don't
like
really
it's
get-
the mystery that turns him on, you know? He never knows who is gonna have a dick or not.
Nah, you don't really get turned on when you're trying not to get choked. Usually.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Some people like getting choked, dude.
I guess maybe if that was your fetish, I don't know. It's just like it's just not that kind of choking. I don't know. I've never been intimate with another human being, so
if anybody plays
I don't know.
put your names in chat so I can add you.
I've never been intimate
Old
with
school
another human
shit, not
being,
that
so I don't know the
fucking
type of
shit
choking.
RS3 shit.
Brozel, I'm sure there was a better way you could have fucking response.
Hey, where's Sundrade at?
No.
I don't fucking know.
Well, he was on
Smash,
earlier.
maybe.
I don't know where he is now.
Okay.
Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
Yeah, of course I am. Dude, we just like almost died.
Did.
Okay, well, I
Can you
almost
subscribe
died,
on the night?
and your character's
No.
fucked up now because you tried saving my character, but then ended up having to fucking make the walk of shame back.
Guys, what do you think of this link that Apple Cheese just put in chat? I think it's pretty cool
Can you stop doing this?
and not gay at all.
Don't acknowledge them.
Oh wait, there's a link.
Is
in
Abathur
chat.
the new
Let's go.
Bonjin?
Yes. Wait, no.
What?
He comes,
Got him.
He comes in
dude,
here.
that-
He comes in
Yo,
here just
Apple
because
Cheese, that link's gay as fuck.
Destiny's in
dude.
here.
Yeah, Apple
Those,
Cheese.
those
only
are
talks
very
to the
masculine
stream.
penises right there.
Gay
Wait,
person in
if you have a
TeamSpeak,
boner,
that
does
is
your
a
wiener
gay
really
as
flop
fuck
around
link.
like that?
Who's the gayest person, or the least gay person in
Depends
TeamSpeak?
how
Dude,
big your
like,
wiener
apparently.
is, you know?
Dude, everyone
Wait.
knows you can only get a half chub when you're getting fucked in the
If
ass,
you
okay?
if you have that big of a dick,
I
will it
do
really
not
flop
know that.
around like that?
Well,
No,
can't-
if
then
it
no,
was
that does- no,
erect,
that's fake.
no.
Yeah, okay.
Not like that. It would be
Are
like
we really talking about?
like try
Alright,
waving
guys.
a stick
Alright,
around,
guys,
dude.
hold on.
Well,
hold
dude,
on.
I was gonna
Excuse
say,
me,
I don't have a
Pulsar-
massive dick, so I wasn't
Pulsar,
sure.
you're implying that he is actually enjoying himself.
If
in
you're
that.
look,
Yeah.
if you're like immersed in water and you get a boner, does the water level rise?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Stop. Get the
Chat,
fuck out.
answer the question. If you get a boner and you get into a bathtub, does the water level rise?
This nigga retarded. You asked the question wrong. Remove yourself from the channel.
Bro, so
Look,
please
A
stop
for
bullying
effort.
me.
I'm
Leave
getting
him alone.
moving.
Oh, come on,
shit.
man. Come on.
No, actually, Homutin doesn't.
Let's
I
be a
thought
little
Mr.
civil.
Moonin was banned from TeamSpeak.
mentioned his name.
Yeah,
Let's be
you
civil,
know you
let's
gotta
be
do it
civil.
3 times. You gotta do it 3 times before he shows up.
Mr.
I do
Moon.
have a new
Mr.
mention.
Moon. Mr. Moon.
Shut up, dude. Oh my god.
Fucking ruined it.
Alright, we're good, dude.
Is this what TeamSpeak talks about all day? Yes.
Yeah,
It was
basically.
actually quite civil.
Oh,
until,
Mr. Motor is in chat, actually. So I might have heard you. Dude, I love
think you'd be
talking about
watching
penis from our
Destiny
one stream, to be
stream.
honest.
No, these are the stories I was telling was not because we're on stream. Those are just legit stories
No, it's
that I've
not
been
on
wanting to tell for no reason.
Oh, is it like when Azza comes in TeamSpeak when Destiny's here? He like hasn't
Guys,
been
you
in
only like
months.
the channel
Oh,
real
I'm
quick
just,
so Azza can
I'm just,
come
I'm
here.
just popping in. Like you know, I just pop into TeamSpeak like
Talk
once a
about
month.
Romania,
Sorry,
you know?
sorry, I didn't know Destiny was here, guys. Sorry.
I'm in here for like 3-4 hours a day, regardless of who's in here. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I think pretty much everybody in this.
Not you, you fucking loser. I haven't seen you in months.
What?
Damn.
Fucking
damn,
destroyed. Oh
People
my
really
God,
getting called out
absolutely
right
savage.
now.
Yeah, I guess
Does
I'm
it-
calling out for not being the biggest dick rider. Oh.
Dude, does anyone else get confused when
what?
Mishka isn't talking about Japan?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
I can talk about Japan for hours though.
Like, when I
And
play
Super
D&D with
Smash Bros.
Mishka, I'm
You
actually
remember
You doing
not
judo?
sure who's actually role-playing anything besides a weeaboo fuck.
That's a good
Dude.
question, man. You're doing judo.
I'm like
They
the
should
anti-weeb character.
I hear there's good judo in Japan.
Mishka, do you watch
Yeah,
NHK?
I would imagine there's pretty good judo in Japan.
I would hope it's okay. Yeah.
Wait, so what?
I
Do
remember
you
I
watch
asked,
NHK on the regular?
No.
Hmm.
I got interviewed by them.
Do you have a katana?
I watch
For
NHK
doing what?
constantly.
For being white. They just like came up to me and they're like, "Oh, why are you in Hiroshima?" "Oh, I'm here because of class."
Because I'm a weeb.
"Oh, what do you
because
think
I'm
of
a
Trump?"
weeb.
Yeah.
I
Where
There's
the
this-
anime girls at?
So, do you do any judo? What's the point of going to Japan if you're not doing judo? Honestly, I don't understand.
Drinking.
Plus
A
one,
lot
dude.
of drinking.
Jagan, I got my card. How do I?
Well, I'm not
send my
21, so
tweets?
drinking is illegal. And I'm
What
not a
is
criminal.
that, like, You guys
I
know that
ordered.
liking
I got my
girls
medical
makes you
card. I
gay?
need to.
Well,
order
wait, you're not
some-
21.
Even if they have a
No,
drug
it's
is
20. You
Beta
loser.
9 shit that you were
It's
talking
scheduled.
about.
You're 20.
Dude,
You have to
holy
go to
shit,
a
I'm like
doctor,
4
you
years older
fucking
than
idiot.
Dude, if you're white, big, bald dude, I don't think they're gonna care because they just give it to you. They want foreigners in their bars.
I assume the drinking age in Japan is not 21.
17.
It's 20,
Oh.
but they don't care.
You
They
fucking
never cared.
Presbyterians.
They literally never cared.
No one cares.
Hey, frick you, dude.
Exclusivity. The thing you want, the thing I do, is for medical. You need a doctor's prescription. You don't need a fucking card.
I do have a doctor's prescription. That's what the card is for. What the fuck?
What is it for, though?
Back pain.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
Just
is
get
that you got
fentanyl, dude.
prescribed medical marijuana because you have back pain? Is that what? Is it for your glaucoma?
I literally ordered it online from a website called NugMD.
Oh
That's how
my
easy it
god.
is.
Yeah.
Doctor's orders.
In,
Oh, were you actually talking about getting weed?
Yeah, he's talking like
In
I
San
make
Diego?
synthetic THC.
Why are there so many people on?
But
Dude, I want it straight from the source. I don't want
Probably the same reason you're in here, Firestar.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in like half a year.
Plus one, dude. All these
Firestar.
dick riders coming down to
But
the
this
ship.
is
Firestar
actually,
and you
this is
guy?
actually not that big. I'm surprised it's not.
Man,
like,
why are you
35
guys
people
here?
The in San Diego, the dispensaries would have doctors on site that you would just like walk in and go like, "Yo, man, sleeping hard, TBH."
The
and
ones
then
in San
they'd
Jose
give you a
charge like
fucking.
$200 though, dude. I bought it for
Oh
like
no, in San Diego it
$39.
was 60. They
Is
was
there
$60
even-
bucks and they give you a medical card, like
Is there a
literally on the
point to
spot.
still have a medical card? Isn't it recreational now?
Nah, you still gotta buy them. I don't know about California, but
You
in Las
can't
Vegas,
buy it.
in
No,
Las
in
Vegas, you still have to buy it
it's
through
legal, but you
medical
can't buy it
cards.
legally because there's no license to store it.
Because it's not federally legal yet, so people are too afraid to actually open up recreational places.
No, they haven't created licensing for it yet. They have till
Okay.
January 2018, I think.
Because I remember I was in Seattle, like right when they legalized it recreationally, but there was like no places open for like a good
Yeah,
like
it was the
7
same
months.
thing. It takes time to pass like all the laws
Well,
for
it's
making a
not.
dispensary happen.
It's not the fact passing it; it's the fact like you have to still. How do you take money from credit cards or debit cards? Because banks
can.
don't like
It's
it.
cash
Well,
only
no,
still.
but yeah, cash only.
Plus, there's the whole fact that you can still get raided by the ATF
Yeah, because
at any time.
plus no banks want to actually like
Yeah.
give loans out to people who want to like start a dispensary that's for recreational use. When I was in Seattle, I like asked a random dude at a smoke shop. It was clearly blazed out of his mind, and he was like, "Nah, dude, there's no recreational place. But if you go to this one place over here, there's a lot of druggies out there that'll sell it to you." I'm like, "All right,
I know a
thanks, dude."
guy. Yeah.
He literally did that. No, he just said, "Sit in front of this parking lot. You'll find people." And he wasn't lying. But they weren't trying to hide. There was just a guy with a big bag of weed on
My
his,
first
in
time
between
in
his
San
legs.
Francisco, I was taking a tour, and the guy told us, "Please don't buy drugs from here," because we were in this like really shitty town, and he told us like, "Oh no, you want to go here? That's where all the nice drug fucking addicts are."
Fuck you, dude.
Yo, dude, weed. Who fucking
Yeah.
tokes the devil's lettuce every night?
My face when I make pure THC.
La lechuga del diablo.
Fucking weed, bro.
Oh, dude, EHA is streaming, I think. Unless Overrussell's fucked.
So you're actually
No,
in Hiroshima?
I've been.
Yeah.
Why did
Do
you
you
go
know-
to that place? Is
How
that
many
a
judo
bomb?
gyms were there? Like
Oh
for
my
like
god,
a,
EHA is actually streaming.
I think
we
I
should
saw
all go
one.
watch EHA stream.
only one?
Destiny
Really?
stream.
Yeah, I was really confused because like it was like in this like five-story like building, and I was at the bar on the 3rd floor, and I went to smoke on the in the 1st floor, and then when I came back, I like walked into like I walked out of the elevator, and I was clearly in a judo place. And I was really lost and confused.
Yeah, that was weird. I saw one opening up in a basement. Like they're
Yeah, you know that image of like SpongeBob, like, looking like a caveman. Like that's how I felt like a lot of the times when I was in Japan. Just kind of like walking around, going like, "Where the fuck am I?"
Jagon,
Oh,
is this where you
what the-
work?
Like fucking going into a
Where?
bookstore is some of the most interesting experiences in Japan.
Incis?
Yeah.
You just find porn everywhere.
Did you just dox him?
He just doxed me, dude. It's good doxing, dude.
You linked the article.
Nah, but Art spreaded it on voice, so that's
Yeah,
doxing.
that's pretty much doxing, you know?
That's pretty
Yeah,
cool,
plus-
man. So do you work at the...
Oh, what?
Is Phoenix where their headquarters
Phoenix
is?
Phoenix is headquarters. Austin has manufacturing.
Jagon,
Oh,
aren't you
cool.
the one that keeps sending me Snapchats of you like fucking with big globs of THC?
Wait, Schedule 2 worse than Schedule 1?
It's scheduled to, which
Oh
means
shit, Jagan, I can buy your fucking company's stock? Dude, I'm
yeah,
shorting this shit right
yes,
now. They're
you can
fucking
do it.
idiots.
We got fucking weebs in charge at fucking Jagon's company.
We gotta get
fucked.
Korea, dude.
Just realize this: when you start
Weebs and weed,
consuming
dude.
this, when you start consuming this drug, I was listening to K-pop, so just giving you that
I'm
a
proud
little
of
bit
you.
of information.
Is your dad proud of you yet?
Yeah, he's always proud.
That's nice. It's always a good thing to have.
I mean,
Supportive parents.
I make drugs, you know. My
There's your
family
drug
makes
issue.
drugs, so.
My dad used to sell drugs back in the day.
My dad was a drug
Yeah,
back in
and
the
then he got like hit with a giant like charge, and then he had to spend all the money he made on a lawyer. And then my first life lesson as a kid was, Brozel, don't do anything illegal unless it can pays you enough to afford a good lawyer. And that was my first life lesson.
Hey, the guy saying he makes THC. Can you PM me?
Oh my god.
No, you fucking
Weed,
loser.
dude, fucking weed.
Remove yourself.
Dude, like, can you sell me some? I'm like,
Unless you
I
give
know
me,
a good distributor.
unless you give me $5 million, you're gonna be worth my time. Okay.
All right, how do we do, guys? Was it as bad as you thought it would be?
Do you like being in the front seat?
Yeah.
Maybe a 10 out of 10. At least a 9 out of 10. At least a 9 out of 10.
Do you like being in the front seat?
Yeah.
Do you like being in the front seat?
Yeah.
Oh, NB Ocelot, link your OpGG, dog.
The case is now closed, but Cardiff's own caped crusader is far from forgotten.
What a joker.
Angie Asimus, 7U.
Why does Taco Bell have so much dank shit, guys? Does anybody understand this shit? Holy fuck. Alright. What do we got? What do we got on deck today? Click ranked solo. This doesn't look like a support player to me, dog. I'm seeing a lot of Xin Zhao games here. And then 35 Soraka games. Sorry, I'm eating into the microphone. Oh, dude, these guys were so mad today. I love this. Let's be clear. President Trump and us at the dental have never been in favor of Ryan Care.
And who's there? Taylor Fletcher back giving a hand to Cathcart, who's been outstanding so far. From that, they went in a counter-attack. DJ Campbell just slightly offside. He should have timed his run, and certainly was in a goal. Offside given against him. Just before that,
You should have gone to Specsavers, Charlie, because I tell you what, he's not offside.
Well-
he's absolutely bang in line, not offside.
well, maybe you should go also then, Jeff, because you couldn't see driving home the other night because you don't even wear your glasses in TV in case you get slagged off. So you just stick to Specsavers, and I'll do the game.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Not offside.
Well-
he's absolutely should have gone to Specsavers, Charlie, because I tell you what, he's not offside.
Well-
he's absolutely bang in line, not offside.
Well, maybe you should go also then, Jeff, because you couldn't see driving home the other night because you don't even wear your glasses in TV in case you get slagged off. So you just stick to Specsavers, and I'll do the game.
I'm sorry, I might be retarded, but I legitimately have no fucking idea what the fuck this guy is saying. Maybe you should go also then, Jeff, because you couldn't see driving home the other night because you couldn't even wear your glasses and... What? Okay.
No? I used to relate to Chucky a lot. Why, are you afraid of everything? Like he was? That's his character? He's a little bitch? Little pussy boy? That's what he is? And then you just said his fucking mom died too? He's got no mom? Oh wait, you mean, oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't even, I'm sorry. I didn't.
Yeah, I don't want to play this anymore, dog.
I'll play.
I don't want to play anymore, man.
I'm sorry.
This is the most staged thing I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Rap battle.
Late. Yeah, you're a fucking disgrace. Your ex said they had taste your mouth when they were kissing you and it tastes like fucking cookie. So do you know what happened to me back? Oh no, just getting me out. The phone's ringing and all. Fresh breath. I got it especially for you. Right? So now, you're not killed. I wouldn't even fucking drill looking at you. I've met boards before, but looking at you, you're a fucking dyke. I'm the one that's better on the fucking mic. Yeah? I've got 8 tracks and people already fucking know me. Who the fuck are you? I don't even know you to the day that they told me I was gonna battle an MC called Tanita Sykes. Yeah, yikes. Right? Look at the chain, yeah, it's fucking fake. Plastic, spastic, I fucking wanna be elastic. Yeah. So what am I supposed to do looking at fucking you with pink in your hair? I wanna be a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. Oh wait, where's the flowers? Sorry, don't have it there.
Toy.
Well, give it up there, big ass.
Right, 60 seconds on Tanita to go for it.
Yo, I'm Tanita Sykes. This is my first rap battle. Yikes, but I came here to fight and make this skank take flight. And maybe small, but a good mind. Like Yoda and I catch a load of helmet, supernova. If you try to make a mockery out of me, I'll make you feel as small as a sea monkey. You're guys, you're trash and you belong in the bin because your face looks like a mortal sin. And I want to talk for the next 2 minutes because I know I'm already.
Okay, these are... Too many British videos, come on.
All right, let's turn over to the Weather Center here, okay? Because Churchy was saying she sounds like a broken record this morning, but honestly, I feel like if it's a broken record, this is like the best song ever.
Play that song. You got it, Daddy. I like calling you Daddy.
Well, thank you. I can like it.
Okay. This sucks. Have we become immune to the cringe, or is it just garbage?
May the gods have mercy on my fucking soul, dude. May the... This is copyrighted. This is copyrighted. Oh, that's fucking boys. That's copyrighted. Yo, VOD F word here.
What?
is in.
Go! Go, sheep!
Go, just spam.
We believe in you, sheep!
Well, good job.
Jump higher! What are you doing?
Tap space to make it jump higher.
Oh, no!
Oh!
I got him! Oh, take that out, Baghdadi!
All right, I'm not a big fan of the globalization memes. I need some good old American memes.
They're gonna find me. I'm fucking around too much.
What? Okay. Whoa!
I don't know if he was raided. I really don't talk to him, but
You think he's faking it? Wait, how did you guys know he was faking it?
I'm just wanting to make sure this stays at 100 viewers because it looks like it fucking wasn't. I don't know, my proxy just treated so differently though. Whatever.
His button presses were inconsistent? What do you mean? What sauce you gonna talk about? I think Diablo is their best. The fire sauce doesn't have enough flavor to it. Their hot sauce is really good too. I think the hot sauce has a better flavor than the Diablo sauce. But the Diablo sauce is a little hotter, so.
I know why you're happy, because Republicans pulled their repeal of Obamacare, which means you will be able to continue taking whatever drugs you're on right now. And I know you're on drugs.
Like the buttons were mapped and shit? Well, of course, the buttons are always mapped. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure he's activating these, right? I don't understand. Well, let's watch again. That was a mix and preset made by someone else? Yeah, of course. This is like one of Madion's like early, like most popular fucking videos. You're trolling by saying it's not already a song? I know it's a song, but doesn't he have the mix? Doesn't he have everything mapped to the pad? And he's activating the samples on Ableton? Isn't that what's going on, or? Why would he fake something like this? This is the original. I'm guessing it's probably this. If you watch further in the VOD, he explains he's just doing to show that he can press the buttons. Well, anybody can press the buttons depending on the complexity of the mix. Although the solo later on gets a little bit more difficult. But the impressive part is putting the mix together and programming everything. I mean, obviously the composition is the harder part, but... Look at how Madian's key presses are in sync. The sync of the key presses isn't necessarily that important, although it's kind of important. And a lot of this kind of software you're running into, you've got an effect that's called quantization. Oh, I don't know if I'm spelling this right. Quantization. And what it does is it hooks things onto the next beat. So if you've got a sample that's supposed to activate on beat 2, depending on how it's quantized, if you push it a little bit early or whatever, it'll still hook onto it. And you might even be able to act it a little later as well. It doesn't have to be exactly on the dot, although if you're really good, obviously it will be, but... Would you say that what Madian is doing is technically difficult? No, I don't think so. The massive difficulties in the composition. You could get, like, really technically difficult with some of these dudes, but... Hold on 1 second. If you have a song to link me, don't do this Spotify cuck shit. Just link me something on YouTube or SoundCloud or something.
Oh, come on! Oh, Link, really? Like, just cut it out, Link! Just stop it! Just, Jesus Christ, stop it! That one in my eye! No, just it's in my other eye now! Oh, God! Oh, God! Come on! Don't do that! Do not be that guy! Stop it, Link! No! No! All right, that's it, you little bastard. Let's see how you like it. Yes, yes. Is this what you expected today? A man who can face you on any battlefield? Yes. Oh, fear my power.
What?
Stop it, Link! Oh, it's all over me! I'm gonna get you back! Keep it going. No foam. No foam. Yeah, like that. Yep, right to the brick. Yep, perfect. Bottoms up. Yeah. You're a man now, son. You got yourself a mustache. Scraw.
Jesus. Nice memes.
Fuck the Black Lives Matter. Dixie two arms. Fear no danger, show no labor, let the rise pop. It's never two arms, two arms, two arms in Dixie.
Oh yeah, it's like this. Eminem, baby. Back up in that motherfucking ass. One time for your motherfucking mind. We represent the 313. You know what I'm saying? Yo, they don't know shit about this. For the 9-6. Ayo, my pen and paper cause a chain reaction to get your brain relaxing. A zaniac, the maniac in action. A brainiac, in fact, son. You mainly lack attraction. You look insanely whack when just a fraction of my tracks run. My rhyming skills got you climbing hills. I travel through your mind into your spine like siren drills. I'm sliming grills of roaches with spray to disinfectants. With an X of rappers to this spinal column disconnects. With this index and check the monologue. Turn your system up, twist them up and indulge in the marijuana smoke. This is the season for noise pollution, contamination, examination of more cartoons than animation. My lamination of narration. Hits a snare and bass in a track for duck rapper interrogation. When I declare invasion, there ain't no time to be staring gazing. I turn the stage into a barren wasteland of infinite. You heard of hell when I was sent from it. I went to it serving a sentence for murdering instruments. Now I'm trying to repent from it. But when I hear the beat, I'm tempted to make another attempt at it. I'm infinite. I let the beat commit so I can beat the sense in your elite defense. I got.
Alright, that's a nice meme. Ancient meme, do you remember? Oh, yeah.
Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. Then they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before he could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and took an AK-47 out from under his hat, blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat, but he ran out of bullets and he ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny, good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny. Godzilla took a bite out of Optimus Prime like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime, and then Shaq came back covered in a tire track, but Jackie Chan jumped out and landed on his back, and Batman was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete, but suddenly something caught his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip, then he saw Godzilla sneaking up from behind, and he reached for his gun which he just couldn't find cause Batman stole it, and he shot and he missed, and Jackie Chan deflected it with. 'Kay.
Diamond sword, swinging diamond sword. Diamond sword, swinging diamond sword. Creeper's dead, kill the creeper's dead. Punch a tree, always punching trees. Mods on, frick it, mods on. Mods on, frick it, mods on. Diamond sword, swinging diamond sword. Punch a tree, always punching tree. 2 creepers, blown up with a bang. Join my server.
What am I
my
watching?
Adam's the domain. Recommended, dated wham. Harvest crop, the always moving guans. My house, beachfront with a view. Your house, still stuck in the menu. Raw pork, killing heaps of pigs. Diamond sword, ha ha ha, shut up mate. Hey, that's the end of the song. Dab, dab, dab. The end of the song, Minecraft rap. 2017, a little bit of Family Guy, also like, dab, dab. Hey.
Is he the guy? Is this his video? Oh my god. This dude. Did he delete the original?
I can't wait to put it in my mouth, up my crack, in my ass. I'm so horny I could choke and choke on a car tonight. On a car tonight, feels so nice.
Kicked off my shoes, tripped acid in the rain. Wore my jacket as a cape and my umbrella as a cane. The richest man rocks the snatchless necklace. Spineless bitches in backless dresses. Wore my feelings on my sleeveless. My weed seedless, my trees leafless. I miss my diagonal grilled cheeses. And back when Mike Jackson was still Jesus. Before I believed in not believing in. Yeah, I ain't hell, who believed in.
This guy sounds like the this guy sounds like that one Kanye song. Do you think this guy did this guy rip that dude's style? The guy in the middle of this song, do you think?
Oh no, they don't know.
They sound nah, never mind. Nah, never mind. Sorry. I thought they sounded kind of similar, but never mind. I don't think they do.
They mean not breathing in. Cigarette stain smile all covered in sin. My big homie died young, just turned older than him. I seen it happen, I see it always. He still be screaming, I see his demons in empty hallways. I tripped to make the fall shorter. Fall quarter was just a tall order. And I'm hungry, I'm just not that thirsty. As of late, all my verses seem not so versy. And all my words just mean controversy. Took the team up off my back like that's not your jersey.
King of Suede donated $5. Says, I've been watching a streamer named Destiny for years and asked him numerous times to blow me a kiss on stream. He always refuses. I'm starting to think you're a lot cooler than him. Could you blow me a kiss instead or some masculine equivalent? Thanks. No. Send enclosed. I'm sending it. I knew something was wrong. The guy shot me out behind barrels. Compress the files. Take a look at King of Suede donated.
Is this a good game? What do you guys think? Should we try it? RNA's been bugging me to play it. Maybe we should.
Go ahead.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here.
Yes.
Where do things go when they're deleted?
I have no idea. It's probably not Russia. Nobody knows if it's Russia. You know, the sad thing is
that with the genius we have in government, we don't even know who took the Democratic National Committee emails, right? We don't even know who it is. I heard this morning, one report said they don't think it's Russia. They think it might be China.
What? That meme sucked. That meme had really good potential.
You're going to love this. Trust me. What you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a Super Saiyan. And this is what is known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended past a Super Saiyan. And this is to go even further.
Oh shit, I'm interrupting the meme. Okay, apparently I'm on a different page than the majority of gamers at this point, and I understand, but it really bothers me when people say things like, this game, this battle royale game is like DayZ. I guess one of the biggest reasons why I liked DayZ, and even to some extent Rust, was I really liked the idea of organic combat, right? So the idea that you could be wandering around in an area, you would have no idea if someone is there, or if no one is there. You think he's gonna flash hook me? Oh my god. And you'd also have no idea, like, you didn't know if the person you were running into was gonna be armed. You didn't know if they'd have a good gun or if you'd have a better gun. Why did she black shield me? Why did she take black shield first? But, yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. I really liked that element of DayZ. The fact that, organic combat with the threat of losing everything does not exist in gaming. Yeah, it doesn't. DayZ was like the only game, or I don't know if you were being ironic when you said that or trying to meme or whatever, but like, yeah, that really doesn't exist anywhere, that persistent world with organic combat. But, yeah, I guess Battle Royale, I don't think that people care about that DayZ experience anymore. I think like the Battle Royale has become like the new, it's kind of like the MOBA to FPSs or whatever.
The drifted pen.
Okay. Or, my bad. Yeah, taking that black shield fucked us pretty hard. But the only reason they might have gone for that rescue play was because she had black shield, so. Like, if she would have opened, Snare, if she would have opened Snare or what the fuck am I saying, or Pool, it wouldn't have mattered, because they wouldn't have gone for that play. I think Ezreal popped both of his summoners there, right? Also, Morgana's shield does not protect me from Ezreal Qs either. I don't think, right? Because it's physical damage. Dun. You're overthinking the thought process of Plat 1 people. Yeah, maybe. Plat 1? Are you sure? Dun, 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 dun. I wouldn't be surprised if there were people lower in this game. I think my MMR is really low. Because I lose like 20 points on a loss, and I only gain like 15, I think, on a win. What is the average ranking of my game? Somebody should look it up. Why do meteors land in craters? Typically when a meteor is falling towards Earth, because they exist in space, right? All things in space have gravity. That's how planets attract things, right? And moons and everything. So because it's coming from space and has its own gravity, when it hits Earth, it's looking for a place to kind of fill in the gravity that it's missing, right? Because it has gravity. It's kind of like in chemistry, how things that have like an extra electron in their outer shell are trying to add it to something that's missing one electron. So in the crater, if there's a crater on Earth, the meteor, as it's coming to Earth, will kind of like seek out the crater. I thought that was pretty good. I thought it was a pretty good explanation. You'd be so good at having your own pseudoscience movement. Oh, thanks. What? Oh. I should have eaten that hook. That was technically my bad. Not even technically, that was my bad. She had me black shielded, and I totally just... I probably would have died there. That was a good shield. I'm really tempted. I wanted to make a... Dude, I could convert to the alt-right. So easy, dude. And I would pick up so many fucking fans. Because I speak better than all of them, too. Sargon doesn't even speak well. Like, he sounds like a douchebag when he talks. I kind of sound like a douchebag, I guess you disagree with me, but I think I could do their jobs better, dude. I would be the best alt-righter ever, dude. You wouldn't even know it. And I'm half Cuban, and I'm self-made, so I've got, like, all these good things going for me. People would love me, man. I could even hate on my Cuban heritage. Being half Cuban has made me realize, you know, how horrible communism is. Like, dude, I have all the best things. Oh, you'd also have to make sure as a YouTuber who's on the alt-right is to tell everybody that you're not part of the alt-right. You're right, it's the most important part. That plausible deniability. Well, you see, I'm not actually defending JonTron's views. I'm just viciously attacking every single person that disagreed with him and then offering up explanations for everything he said. But I'm not actually supporting what he said. I love that Richard Lewis tried to argue with me about that on fucking YouTube, dude. I would stake my life on that. If I had to do like Destiny, you are going to be murdered tomorrow unless you can survive trial by verbal combat, and you pick the topic. And if like one of the topic choices was what JonTron said, kind of like reeking of white supremacy, if that was like the topic, like I would live. I would survive my day in court. Damn, I took a lot of damage there. I don't think I meant to. I feel like this is gonna end with me dying on a bad tower dive. No. You're not seriously coming in here, are you? You are coming in just to feed? Okay. It's all good, dude. Sometimes all of us just really want to feed, man. It's like a natural, it's a human evolution. Sometimes am I really losing my turret? Richard Lewis do a video me? No, but I feel one coming on, dude. I feel like he's gonna do a video. I mean, he's gonna include like the naked ape shit too. It's pretty funny. It's a good meme, dude. Jay's clearly part of the alt-right. Maybe, dude. About the Supreme Court upholding rulings about forced state sterilization of dumb people? What? No? Do you regret going on Naked Ape? I don't know. I try to live a life with no regrets. I mean, it was a bad decision, if that's what you're asking. I don't think I've ever had like an individual become like obsessed with me. Like I didn't realize he was that desperate for attention. Oh no, dude, go away. No.
An enemy has been slain.
You know what Richard's gripe with Artosis is? I don't know. Didn't Richard burn like every single bridge in the StarCraft 2 community before leaving? Oh, I didn't know we were going full retard. My bad. Fuck. To be fair, he's a piece of shit, so I don't blame you for acting the way you did. Wait, who? Richard Lewis? My boy? I'm still like shell-shocked. He was one of the only people that I'd ever like gotten into big disagreements with before about politics that didn't turn into a big asshole over it. But the yeah, that JonTron shit, I guess like really rustled the fuck out of him. Or my combo with Thorn. I don't know. He was tweeting shit since the JonTron stuff, like negative shit about me, so I don't know. Oh, I mean Naked Ape. Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, that was almost... Oh my god, he stopped to shoot at me. Why? Oh, that would have been a god dream. That was still a really big kill. That was a lot of fucking gold. Over 1100 gold? It's just a meme, he'll unblock you tomorrow. I don't know, he seemed pretty fucking mad. He unfollowed me, unblocked me and everything. Or unfollowed me and blocked me and everything. I wonder if he knows we're still on Skype. Oh, wow. I don't have anything. Yeah, I can't do anything. Fuck, the attack speed would have been so good there. What's the biggest donation you've ever received at one time? I'm not even sure. Probably the $1,000 one to play. It was from... Oh my god, I don't remember the guy. It was to play XCOM, wasn't it? Oh, we are still friends on Skype. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems childish as fuck to talk shit back and forth on Twitter instead of speaking on voice since you already know each other. Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't it? But you could say the same for Sargon, huh? I mean, me and Sargon have each other on... I mean, he can always Twitter DM me or message me on Skype or email or whatever, but people like their drama, I guess. I mean, which I don't really care. I like drama too. I can make money off it, right? But I also don't value any of my friendships either, so I don't know, dude. If I'm the person you should take notes from there. Oh, Shaco is top? What? We fight this shit all day. Fuck, I couldn't do it. Why didn't her shield protect me from the flay? Did I really lose that shield from his... I guess the flay hit through it. Maybe he auto-attacked me and it popped the shield, and that auto-attack is magic damage? I didn't think I would get flayed when Thresh went in there. Oh, nice. That dude is so dead. Right? Come on. Really? Shaco looked like he had no HP there. Has this blue been up all this time? I'll take this shit. You seen Sky's new video? No. Should block the hook? Yeah, but it didn't block the flay. This guy is 2 and 6? Wow, really? What a pussy. Did we lose mid? Oh, maybe I should have went there instead of stealing the blue buff. It only blocks 1 spell? Morgana's spell shield only blocks 1 CC spell? Is that true? That I never knew that, if that's true. 1, 2, 3. I could deal with Shaco and Jarvan. Or that's who I would have to deal with if they came down. Never mind, just J4. I should be able to outplay. Unless I'm really bad. Wait, did I see J4 up here? Oh my god, and I'm dead. Didn't dodge the thresh hook, and I wasted both summoners, so now I don't get to outplay anybody for 4 minutes. Fuck me. Nice job. Nice job.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
You can use the F keys to go from... Yeah, I know. I sometimes use it when I'm jungling, but not usually when I'm playing AD carry. Whoops, I don't know why I pinged that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wandering around in this jungle. It's probably a bad idea. Damn! See these god tier plays, man? I'm baiting like a fucking god. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. That fail when you go full damage J4. That fail when you get hooked. And killed. Rip. Do 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 do. Oh no! Don't want to box and get killed. Oh baby, a Shaco. Right here, dude. That's my kill. Got it. Got it. Don't even have to look. Don't even have to look. Don't even have to look. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get it, dude. Oh my god, she almost died. That would have been pretty fucking embarrassing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. do do. What is going on over here? What is this guy doing? Why was Ezreal getting fucked? Fuck. I didn't get my auto off. I don't know why I wasted so much time ulting. Damn, Daniel. Oh, I have no ult to use now. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. I'm playing so poorly. There are so many kills that I just like get away from me. I'm so bad, dude. Yeah, boy. Okay, whatever, dude. All in a day's worth. Give me some fucking lifesteal in this shit. Holy fuck. How is Cane's? I got Taco Bell. Listen, dude, Taco Bell is some good food, okay? When I go to Taco Bell, I always get the same three things. I get a chicken burrito, fresco, because it's the shit. And then we get a Mexican pizza, because those are the shit. And then we get a, chips and cheese, because that's the shit too, man. What am I supposed to do when they have all this good shit? Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You're not under League on Twitch. Oh, sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. I dodged him that time. Wait, what? I'm gonna die to Shaco, aren't I? Oh no. Yo, just, what if we just did this for free though? Bum, bum, bum. Please don't ever play Kindred in ranked again. What? Oh fuck, I didn't even realize that was an enemy. This ult sucks. Why are you? I can't kill anybody. Fuck. What was the point of that? Bum bum bum. Do you watch the new Dave Chappelle memes? Nope. Do. Oh, 100 CS on Ezreal. Holy fuck. I'm so fucking farmed right now. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, are we doing it? I mean, I'm getting close to promos. My MMR is still, pretty sure my MMR is still solid plat 1, but we're pretty close to diamond 4. That's so much gold, but no damage up. Oh shit, we were doing this.
The very fabric, wavers, and relationships. Unphysical every moment. It's infinitely complex. They have access to infinite time and space, but they're not bound by anything. They can't find a specific place in time. They can't communicate. That's why I'm here. I'm gonna find a way to tell them, just like I found this morning. How? That's it. We code the data into the movement of the second aim. Translate the data into Morse and give it to me. Translating data to Morse. Finally, I have found it. And there we are.
Yeah, good job. Do you ever willingly play support? If I'm cute with an 80 carry, sometimes I will, but otherwise, no. Nice. Only when I want to trigger Diana. Oh yeah. Oh my god, dude. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. A discussion with Naked Ape. God damn. Destiny Sug.
It must be easy when the
Right. I hope you start working out against you. Don't end up getting a heart attack or stroke like some of the Twitch streamers have. Nice memes. That's what the cardio is for. One thing that's very, very, very frustrating to me is my shins get absolutely destroyed running now. I don't know why, but it's really, really, really frustrating. Maybe it's because I weigh so much more now compared to in high school. Like in high school, I was a fucking stick, so maybe I didn't weigh enough to actually get shin splints. Oh, actually, I never considered that, because when I did cross country in high school, I weighed like 105. But like I can't, like my run, all of my running right now is limited to how much my shins can take, like upping my mileage and everything. Like I feel pretty bad. Like I can do the half mile now to Nathan's school, like in a decent amount of time, probably like maybe 3-ish minutes, maybe a little bit less. That's not like a great time for a half mile, but like I'm not like dying. But I still have a lot of, like at the end of the run, like I'm still like, I feel like really, like I have my breath. I'm not like out of breath or like dying or anything. Like I feel really good. But if I run any farther, my shins get absolutely fucking destroyed. Holy shit. I run marathons. You can fix shin splints with toe raises. Yeah, I've heard about that shit. I remember hearing about it in high school, but I never had to do it in high school. I never, ever, ever had shin splints in high school, ever. Like, not even, like, in my entire life. What kind of shoes do I have? I don't know, some Nike memories. I bought, there was a shoe that I bought that I wanted to try. One of those, minimalist ones, but I got them a few sizes too small and I never reordered the right size. Massage your shins after you run. There might be a muscle wrapping around your shin. What? I thought shin splints were usually attributed to microfractures in the bone from too much impact. That's what I thought. I don't know. I have some New Balance minimalist shoes. What did I get before? Hold on, let me check. They felt really interesting to wear. But I don't think like my stride is fucked. So I don't know, I'm not like super concerned, but that's because I did running in high school. Dude, watching kids run triggers the fuck out of me. I always make Nathan, after I run to school, we'll run part of the way back. I make Nathan run back, and watching kids run just drives me fucking crazy. Like the biomechanical inefficiencies of him flailing around and looking everywhere. It's like, dude, put your fucking head over, pick your fucking chest up. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, he's only 6 though. I don't expect him to be like some pro fucking runner, but god damn, dude. Triggers the fuck out of me. Holy shit. You might have compartment syndrome with your shin. I don't know. I think I just need to run more and I'll be okay. It was really bad. I could barely do a half mile without my shins like fucking killing me, but they're getting better. Fuck, what was the shoe we ordered? Oh, Nike's men's free. Oh, these, yeah, this was the shoe that I tried. But it was a size too small for me. These things, I was reading the, I think on the running subreddit. These were pretty highly recommended. It felt really interesting to wear these too, but I don't know. Kids are just crazy. Kids are a whole other world, dude. At, when I had Nathan in his birthday party, I think I said this before on stream. My shins don't hurt when I run because I don't run. Ever try not running? Nice meme. The, when you have a bunch of kids, like a bunch of 5- and 6-year-olds around talking to each other, they sound like really poorly scripted AIs. Like, talking. Like, a lot of the times they talk past each other. The sentences don't make a lot of sense. It seems like the responses are kind of pseudo-randomly generated sometimes. Like, it's really, really, really bizarre.
Minions have spawned.
Stop talking about shoes before you embarrass yourself. I am an expert on shoe function / fashion, and it will make me cringe hard. It's alright, dude. There are other people in my chat that have to deal with debilitating autism. You're not the only one. I promise. Did we really just bully these guys heavily and get every single CS? God damn. Oh my god, these guys are so bullied. Holy shit. That's a Lucian Carmelane getting bullied. Fuck. Fuck. I quit. The reason why I was trying to give Diana some pointers is because when I play when you play AD carry, when I'm stepping forward for trades, like I'm doing a lot of it off of like what I feel should happen. One of the things that a lot of supports that poke don't realize, are these turned on right now? Oh cool, I just lost an axe to nothing. Oh fuck, I don't have robot lady reading. Fuck kid. I'll read your donation after when I be. When I go up to do trades, it's really annoying when I walk up to trade and the enemy support is there and my support isn't, because I lose all of those trades. That's like really, really irritating to me. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Do-do. I just threw this whole lane. No. Oh my god, why did I go back, dude? Fuck! Oh god, fuck, that was so bad. Oh, I should have pinged her back. Everything about that was so fucked. Oh god. Da-na-na. I don't think I could have killed her in time. Leona was only taking one more shot and then I'd be taking full aggro. I don't think it was a good idea. I don't think that dive was a good idea. I knew that dive was a bad idea. I don't think I could have killed her in time. Did you hear about Naked Ape claiming historical data doesn't matter because it's all anecdotal? No, that sounds retarded as fuck. Really? Ba-na-na. Wow, have fun, buddy. Good night. Ba-na. Could we even win that? Oh my god. I shouldn't have hit it. Daniel? What? How does that happen? Holy fuck, that Kazakh's. Another masterful bait by Draven. Sorry. I am okayly farmed, but I am missing kills, dude. Holy fuck. I feel like I should be a whole item ahead right now. Fuck, Captain Cleanup. I'll think about it, buddy, okay? Are you fucking kidding me? How did my shit miss? Oh my god, Anthony exhaust. Why can't I just fucking kill somebody? Oh, fuck me, dude. I played fuck this game. Listen, dude. All in a day's worth. Oh, I still don't have my thing. Fuck. Don't worry, guys. I got the ocean break. Alright, Destiny, can you say hi to my friend, Why Not? We are big fans of your work. Yeah, hi, Why Not? Fucking cocked, I was promised robot lady. You're lucky these smooth jams are stopping me from getting triggered. High density quick E-boy for the late night Wigneo Star 15 fans. Bonus meme, never ever. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Just watched your like video you talked about losing a son and how you don't know how you can deal with that. I almost killed myself in January, and the only reason I stepped away from the tracks was because of my mom. Fuck you for making me cry on it. Oh, well, I'm sorry, buddy. Was your mom... Did you... No, I'm not gonna make a joke. Don't kill yourself, buddy. The next Unfiltered will be titled Ritualist and Destiny Makeup Sex Edition. Alright, nice babes. Okay, alert box. We're unstoppable tonight, dude. Sounds like a good time to go to sleep.
Breakout's got you bummed? Then head on over to proactive.com right now, because they're having a super spectacular...
Whoa.
Anytime I'm alone, I can't help thinking about you. All I want, all I need. He gave it to
Okay. Don't worry, Soviet Shadow One. I don't hate you. Sleep dealer's lying, dog. Alright, I'm good for today. We'll probably stream earlier tomorrow, I think. I love you guys. Have fun. Stay safe. Be careful. Ripperino, cappuccino, puppuccino.